This really isn't my groove. Felicitations, my family of fledglings. And Ghosts, it's so good to unsee you as well. I'm sorry, Harris Heller. This is just not the... I mean, like, obviously this stuff is royalty free. It's great. It's good for streamers. Just, I don't know. I don't think this is the one. We try something else. We'll try something else. I'd really love for somebody to make royalty-free, vampiric, vampire hunter, ancient-sounding music, old harpsichord. Not, I guess that's not ancient, but you know, old-sounding music. Stuff for timeless people, immortals, those who study the arcane. This is where I want to be. This is where I want to live with my music. I feel like everything that's royalty free has some sort of lo-fi beat. And lo-fi just makes me feel, I don't know, 40 years younger than I am right now. Somehow. I guess this is fine. Here's the thing. Myst Uru, the game we're playing tonight, it has a great soundtrack. Tim Larkin and or the people who manage his brand and his music, they do the online equivalency of patent trolling. If you play anything that involves their music, they DMCA strike you, even if you're fair use playing a game that involves Tim Larkin's music. And I appealed, and they doubled down. When they double down, if I can't absolutely legitimately prove my fair use case, which I'm a small streamer, I don't know all the legalese or how to, make sure that I really prove my case on this. If you can't prove it, they can put a strike on your account. You could possibly be suspended or deleted from your platforms. It's not terrific. I don't like the threat. And so I just turned off all the music for this game and deleted everything Tim Larkin from my VODs from previous streams and replaced it with Kevin MacLeod, who, as long as you credit, he lets you use his music. Thanks, Kevin MacLeod. You're an angel. Tim Larkin, you or your people, whoever makes these decisions, I won't necessarily blame the composer. Whoever makes the decisions on you trying to find small streamers and get a revenue cut off of all of our streams of games that you've made content for. Like, I'm not even listening to your soundtrack. I'm playing a game where your music was featured. You're an asshat, or your people are an asshat. Somebody is an asshat on your team, or it's you trying to take money from my pocket to line yours. Are you really that strapped for cash? Could we do a GoFundMe for Tim Larkin, the composer of Myst games? Because he's so strapped, he needs small streamers, ad revenue to help fund his endeavors. He's clearly really struggle busing in the composing field. If I need to mute all music in Myst Uru for the rare off chance that I might step on Tim Larkin's toes, I'm not bitter. Hi, it's been a few days since I've been on stream. The tiny was sick, then the little was sick, and they needed extreme levels of attention. We're talking like 102 plus fevers, like getting into dangerous territory, close to urgent care / ER runs. And then the little was falling asleep, hovering her head over a toilet because she was so tired but so ready to puke. And the joys of being a father of somebody with long hair, she was like, please hold my hair so that in case I puke, it doesn't get in my hair. What a lovely honor for me to take on. A Troa! Well, hello and welcome. I hope you're ready to don the armor and mantle and weaponry a first champion. And look, your alert comes up when it wasn't coming up. I hadn't changed anything. When it started to work again, I hadn't changed anything. I don't know why your alert went on hiatus for a while and did not work, but I'm so glad that it's working again. Hi and welcome. It's really good. It is really good to be back live again with you all. Whether you're watching on a live stream or you're catching this on VOD. I super appreciate you. I miss making content. My day job has pulled me away in so many ways during the day that I wish I was uploading more. My nighttime problems with the little and tiny's health have been pulling me away from you at night. And so I feel like I just can't get online. I can't do shoots and uploads and edits and live streams and anything this last week. And so this is my first time back, and it feels like I'm filling a void in my life being back here. It feels really nice. Troa, I'm going to call you out because being a mod for Oz's stream, I already saw you use this line. There is no Linda Blair, only a very foggy-headed Zool. You're using it twice. I saw this on Oz's stream. What's going on? Why are we so foggy-headed today? Nobody panic. Hello, Crims. It's good to have you here as well. Hi and welcome. I thought of it saying to Oz and had to use it again. Oh, I know. I see everything. Twitch just hates me. The other day it gave me a stream watch notification for Nico 3 hours after his stream ended. How rude. So he's long since gone to bed, or let's be honest, he's probably not sleeping. He's probably playing Red Dead Redemption 2 on those role-playing servers. Mind you, I loved that era. I loved streaming it. I loved role-playing in it. I loved making characters, doing character voices. I played 3 different characters on Sin County's server alone, and I really loved the experience of being in Red Dead. But it is a job. It is a full-time job to be there, making money, making connections, making the supply chains work in the economy, shaking hands and talking to people and socially connecting with others. It takes so many hours every single day to play the role-playing servers on Red Dead. I just couldn't do it. He was still probably awake, even though his stream ended, is my point. Yeah. At this point, I'm like, you know what? Okay. Yeah, Twitch really just does hate you, I think. Twitch and Discord notifications are always super delayed for me. I don't get delays on Discord, but I do get delays on Twitch. It'll say so-and-so started streaming, and I'll go check. And they're like, you know, into the game already. They've already done their preamble, their hellos and starts that's already done with. And I don't know why that is. Like, why shouldn't I get a notification right when stream starts? Especially because a lot of streamers, myself included, I start my stream and then I finish setting up, turn on all my lights, get my backdrop set up, the whole shebang. That happens after I hit go live. So I have that one splash screen that's like, you know, stream coming soon sort of thing. And so there's plenty of time for people to get those push notifications. And yet it doesn't come through very timely. And so I also use Discord, and unfortunately for Crims, Twitch and Discord are both delayed, so you could be late to the stream using either of those. If my CVS goes on for too long, it comes with an additional perk of a temporary short-term memory loss. Ooh. It fades in a day or less, but it feels like the COVID fog brain after. Understandable. Do you use a second brain? I use a second brain since I had kids. Mine is Notion. I hear Obsidian is also very good as well, especially if you're more tech savvy. Obsidian's a good one. And just having a place to put things to upload the contents of your temporary brain, because especially in alternate health scenarios, you might need a place to store those thoughts, those anything you need, anything that comes up, whether it's an epiphany or it's just, shopping list or whatever. All of us have issues keeping attention to one thing, right? It affects people whether you're neuroatypical, typical, in poor health, in great health. We're fighting a battle with our attention. Where does our attention go? How do we use it? And how do we make sure that we pay attention to the right things? And so I think having a second brain really helps. So when you have a moment of clarity, when you find out you need something documented or placed in an area where it can be accessed again later, using your memory and having pride in your memory working right, I think is a dying fad. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's healthy. I think there's plenty of reasons why you should just use an electronic second brain. I use Notion personally, and it works very well for me to make sure that I don't lose time, ideas, thoughts, responsibilities. Yeah. We're into fog lights on territory. Oh my. Discord shows me notifications sometimes 6 hours after they're sent, even DMs. 6 hours later? That's rude. That's really rude. I wonder what it is that's making things not come through in closer to real time. Do you have like battery saver mode on your phone or something like that? Like there are reasons why you would only ping every once in a long while instead of get more real-time pings. I'm curious why that might happen to you, but not to other people. I'm not familiar with the second brain, but I'll look it up. My term is that's an idiolect idea. If you look up second brain, I don't know that you'll necessarily find the right thing. However, I know a great content creator who I want to like steal some of her style and warp it. But there's this great YouTuber. Her name is Elizabeth Phillips. Elizabeth Phillips, like this. And she has some great tutorials on how to use Notion so that you can keep a repository of things that you find online, things that you come up with on your own, and sort of some structural bases. I've been using Notion for a long time, and I have a hybrid solution that's part Elizabeth Phillips and part my own. Maybe that means I need to make my own YouTube video and talk about how to make sure that you don't have parts of your brain fall to the wayside, or just basically have more of you outside of your own meat sack, because our meat sacks fail us all the time. We forget things, we misremember things, we just don't have a good way of organizing things in our own brain, so that when we're sick, distracted, PTSD, under duress, anything can affect our ability to create new memories, keep our organizational systems intact. Might just be because I primarily use Discord on my phone and I come and go between different Wi-Fi networks. I feel like it's bigger than that. You shouldn't be 6 hours deep into getting a notification. It just seems really not good. I took this down on my notepad for when I'm in a more functional mode. Perfect. Yeah, as long as you've got a way to make sure that you don't lose track of the ideas that you have, epiphanies, things that are coming up as responsibilities, that sort of thing. You have to have a way of making sure that when your meat fails, there's a backup somehow. Also, CC Rocks, I hope you're still here. I can't see if you're actually still part of the stream. But I miss your face and hope everything's really great for you. The 6 hours isn't common, but it does happen. Hence the reason I don't tend to prefer Discord DMs. Gotcha. So just for future reference, do text messages work out a little bit better for you? Or do those hit you more timely? For me, I prefer Discord because sometimes text, especially if you send anything audio-visual or file related, those are delayed on text messages for me, whereas Discord never delays for me. So I think I might have the opposite problem as you. But let me know what you like to do, and I'll try to meet you there. Let's see where Oz is and see if we're ready to do some Uru epilogue content this evening. Pop into her stream, or not her stream, her Discord server. Hello.
Well, look who decided to finally show up.
I had a lot of things to address in chat, and before that, I had an emergency biological issue to take care of. And before that, I was getting snacks for you. Yay.
You're an hour late to your stream.
So I started my stream 22 minutes ago, so I'm not an hour late.
Okay, you're an hour late to meeting me on your stream.
I'm an hour late to meeting you. Yes, true.
How dare you make me wait?
You want to play some Uru?
I mean, I guess.
You want to go find out if we've baked a
potato?
Yeah. Is that what it is? Is that what we're making here in this age? A potato? A 4-hour potato? Does slow cooking
better taste fucking delicious?
Right? I know that crock potting and like slow roasting works for some types of foods. I'm curious if potatoes are among those. Do you think they are?
I don't think they are.
You don't want to have a 4-hour potato?
Not really. That sounds like a really big investment of useless fucking time.
That's probably true. Krim says, no issues with texts except maybe a minute here and there. I prefer Discord for files and the like due to shitty quality in texts. Yeah, I do feel, especially if you've ever had a friend who has the opposite phone OS as you, i.e., one of you has an iOS, i.e., iPhone, and the other one of you has an Android phone, and you try to send a video or a picture, the downgrading between the two platforms is severe. It really sort of forces you to make friends with people who have the same phone, or you just move to Discord or something better where all of that downgrading doesn't happen. I don't understand like the business model behind that.
Master race mentality.
I feel like we should be past that.
And yet here we are.
Yeah. Oz, what was the game that you were playing earlier?
I am currently playing Gemcraft.
Gemcraft? What is that?
It is a tower defense game.
Oh, I love tower defense. I've spent unfortunate amounts of time playing tower defense games.
I made a tower defense game once. I should go back to it sometime. You absolutely should.
Yeah. I love games where you can develop out a strategic sort of ramping up of your forces. I especially like doing tower defense against sort of like pre-planned waves against an NP or a computer set, you know, of monsters and enemies coming at you. It's fine, but it's very eventually you sort of like learn the patterns and you're playing to the level, right? Like, oh, this level has dragons and the dragons can fly, and so they have a different path than the ground troops, and so you need to add these other towers, and you just sort of like learn what the script is going to be. What I really like is PvP tower defense. Have you ever played anything like that, Oz?
PvP tower defense?
Mm-hmm.
No.
I used to play a Warcraft 3 mod, and I can't remember what it was called, but it was 3v3, and you would send waves of enemies to your opponent's tower structure, and they had to develop a really nice maze of towers. You could also use collision to try to make it so if you made like a zigzag, like a Disney, you know, Z line, you could make the enemies walk slower or have to do a lot more running, and then they'd get pummeled by the towers. And then they'd be doing the same to you. They'd send waves of enemies to you, and that was also StarCraft game mode. I'm sure it was. I don't know which it started in, whether it was StarCraft or Warcraft 3. But the idea basically was you'd be making money by killing enemies, and then you could use that money either to upgrade and increase your tower infrastructure, or you could spend that money to send harder and crazier enemy waves to your opponents. And it was such a neat way. It was way more dynamic and fluid than just playing a tower defense against a computer, because you never knew what you were going to be up against.
Yeah. I have to bio.
Okay. Please do.
And I don't know if you saw, if you actually looked at my stream title for YouTube or Twitch.
The lever.
No, that was my Discord live message.
Oh. What was your title?
So let's see. I'm just going to read it out to you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Don't you? It says Silent Saturday, muting music on Uru, because Tim Larkin and Pacifica Music are butts.
I love that.
Don't you wish you could just play a game that has music and not have a composer after you're behind for simply playing the game on stream? Me too. But unfortunately, this game is full of things they don't like to hear others play. So no music for you, Uru.
Yeah. Yep. Couldn't agree more. I'm using Harris Heller music instead of Tim Larkin music because Harris Heller will not hound me for a portion of the money that I make on ad revenue, whereas Tim Larkin's team will.
I mean, couldn't you technically play any music you wanted to play through Spotify?
Yes. It's just what ends up on the VOD will be, you know, either...
No, I mean, what I'm saying is that if it's not coming through the game, and if you have Spotify turned out for the VOD.
I don't actually remember how I have my VOD set up, whether it takes on Spotify or not. I'll have to double check that when I'm off stream.
Right. Well, I'm going to use the restroom right now.
Okay, bye.
See
you in a bit.
In the Pillow Maker in just a minute.
Sounds good. Slow roasted potatoes are good to use in stews, soups, and casseroles. That's true. I really like making a good stew, there's something in my brain that loves sort of like Hobbit food, or like fantasy novel tavern food. D&D, like you stop at a town and you're gonna go to the inn, and the innkeeper says, hey, we've got this slow roasted thing that we have in the kitchen. It has carrots and rabbit and all these spices. You know, do you want to partake of this stew? And you're like, hell yeah, I do. I, in real life, really like that food more than almost anything else. There's something in my brain that's like, yeah, brown bread and like rich stews and traveling food. I don't know why. Maybe it's genetic memory or something like that, but I absolutely love that kind of food. That was also wait, we already read that. Played the StarCraft version. I absolutely love a good stew. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I love foods that make you feel like you could then strap on your packs and go walk through the wilderness and encounter, I don't know, monsters, wildlife, camping under the stars, go for long treks, 40-day travel on foot. That's my jam. I really like that. My middle sister went on a horse trek in Banff National Park up in Canada. And everybody gets on horses. You do a multi-day trip. You eat food that you cook at a campfire every night. And you never walk. You ride horses the whole time. And you're just in mountainous, deep forest, ancient lands. Naturally, like, the horses know the route, so it's not really roughing it. It's kind of like glamping a little bit. Like, your steed knows the way. Everybody else's steed knows the way. They've done this on loop for years of their life. And the people who are setting up these events, they like make the same food every time. And, you know, there's something of, it's kind of an on rails experience, but at the same time, it feels like you're more disconnected. You're in the wilderness, you're experiencing nature and a connection with an animal and like travel food, the whole shebang. I like the idea. I think it's really nice, even if it's contrived and you're really just like paying a company to make that scenario happen. I still romanticize the idea and would like to do it myself at some point. Big bread person as well. I like bread when it's combined with other stuff, but I feel like I carb load all too easily. Like, I will just as quickly finish pizzas and sub sandwiches or hoagies or whatever you want to call them, and just eat nothing but carbs. I could probably eat carbs and be happy, but my body would start to fail me.
Hate me. Yeah.
Yeah, I would really start to reject all of the carbs. My body can't do, and probably most of us can't do that many carbs. I think it's something that it was so rare in the natural world that we are evolved to want carbs whenever we see them. And now that they're so prevalent, especially in the US, it leads to incredibly bad health outcomes because we're not made to consume that much as far as carbs go. We could probably eliminate 90% of the carbs that we consume in the US and have a much healthier outcome, unfortunately. I love almost all carbs, says Haley. I know, me too. That's the worst part. I'm like,
Carbs are best.
Yeah, I'm counter evolved. In other words, I'm evolved to love too many carbs, and it really sucks. It's really unfortunate.
Sugar is absolutely yummy. I don't like the fact of how yummy it is because it makes my body hurt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Realistically, what I should be snacking on is the raspberries and strawberries that are downstairs, but instead,
Right?
I had to pick me up some good and plenty.
Yeah. True.
Although this is the last little scoop of handful that it's going into my mouth tonight, and I am putting this away, and I'm not allowed to get it back out.
Mm.
Berries are great. I love berries.
Not saying
By
it's a
the
good thing,
way-
but I eat far too many carbs. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I am heading to. I'm in Aircana. I am heading to the water treatment plant.
Okay. I don't remember which book I have to go into.
I
It's
believe
been
it is
so long.
the one that without the circles on it.
The far
On
right.
the right.
I will give it a shot. I also should probably take a bio break myself. Oh, this is the dry
Again?
cavern. Or canyon. Is that right? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. I'm going to teleport and I'm going to take a bio and you're going to entertain my stream. Good luck.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, good luck. Enjoy. I hope you enjoy entertaining my stream. Bye.
Wow. Suddenly he turned into Rick Sanchez. I just hate that berries don't keep long. I always buy them when I go grocery shopping and I eat them soon. Yeah, I wish they lasted longer. I feel like I would throw away significantly less food if berries lasted longer. Or just if food lasted a little bit longer. I really hate when you get them from the store and there's some that are already bad. Yeah. It's honestly maddening. I actually, I will open containers. I will bring containers that have mold in them to the workers. Because I'm like, no, I will not have somebody else befall this fate. What is your latest earworm? What is the song that you cannot get out of your brain? Crimson says, I have a bad sweet tooth as well, so I eat way too much sugar. On that thought process, I believe Oz recommended a sour candy brand to me, but I can't remember what it was. She'll have to remind me. I don't remember what I recommended to you.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hello.
All of your viewers are now mine. You can't have them back.
Oh. Okay. Bye, everybody. This is the wrong way. Yeah, I feel like human beings were...
Why didn't you just take the tapestry?
Oh, I forget. I guess I can do that. Let me try that. Man, what am I wearing? I forgot I've
You
changed.
were wearing the same thing that I was wearing when I first logged in, and I was like, wow, no, this isn't. No, I look like a weeb.
Well, I'll leave it because that's on par for who I am.
It's true. It's very true. Honestly, it is so on brand. It's not even funny.
Weebing out. Okay. Here I am where we were
Almost there.
cooking a thing.
And I became way more like hipster.
Oh, did you? What is on my head? This helmet.
Like a old-timey helmet.
It's awful. But there's like this weird one horn out of the back of it. Like I'm trying to like mind probe myself with the horn. Yeah. Hi. Oh, what happened to your hair? Did you change your hairstyle? Oh.
I did.
Okay.
Well, now I don't have any shoes on.
Nice pedicure.
Thank you. I did it with the blood of babies.
Oh. So you're a communist.
I am.
Okay, don't touch that lever. Right? That's the thing. Do not touch the lever. For free, says Crims. Wait, what's for free? Oh, look at all those. What are those called? The Pokemon
Pellets.
Moles?
They're Diglets.
Yes. We have 5 fresh Diglets. Hey, Stuart. How's it going?
All right, so one of us actually has to be in Adonai's.
Thank you for the self-care. Why didn't I hear that? Oh, there it goes.
Nothing, not a thing. I'm right as the mail.
Thank you, Stuart. I will partake.
So D, I need you actually to go to a different area.
Mm-hmm. You said a different age name and
this borrow stone. So you need to go to the end of Adonai.
Okay. Do I need to go back to Relto to get there?
Yes, there's the Relto.
Okay.
And you want to touch the tapestry for the circles place.
Okay. I will do the thing. Let me get to Relto first and figure out where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, Oz shouldn't be showing feet for free.
No, it really shouldn't.
Is it the green circles or the red circles? Book.
I don't know. Open them.
Red circles. Oh, I think it's red circles.
Yes, it's red circles.
All right, I'm gonna tap the tapestry there. Crims says, "Not really my thing, but to each their own." To me,
Yeah.
feet are the thing that you stand on. They're far away from you. I think people are in their head, and so that's very far from the feet. And so the feet are this.
Don't go down that corridor.
Okay, well not.
Don't. What are you supposed to be looking for?
You said I'm looking for a borrow room.
A borrow stone.
Stone. What?
The tablet with the piece of material on it and a picture on
Oh,
it.
I found one. Here's one.
Does it look like a? Yep, that's the one you want.
It's a ring. You know. Da, 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 da.
Da-da-da-da.
For those of you that don't know, it's a reference to DJ Toate, this guy from, I don't know, late 90s or something. It's great music. Okay. There's this gooey, there's a goo in the middle of this pool in this room. And I suppose I have to hang out in here while you do a thing. How would I ever know this?
I don't know.
Yeah, feet to me, you have these stems that you stand on, and at the bottom of them are these like stability lumps of flesh, and they have these vestigial fingers at the end, and they're for you to stand on. And I don't get why people are interested in them in any way. It's as far away from what I see as a person as you could possibly get. A person is like their head and to some degree their torso. And the further away you get from those things, the less person it is. Your fingertips are very not person. Your toe tips are even less person. And so to have a foot fetish to me is like you're interested in the thing that's the least human of all the human parts on a body. And I know that's irrational, but I also think fetishes are irrational too. Am I waiting for you to make something come up through this spring of water? Will a diglet emerge from the center of the spring and I'll have to catch it?
Hold on.
Yeah. Like a diglet spring. Let's grab the diglet.
I really wish that there was a way for me to get back to... I shouldn't have gone in my
Uh-oh.
thingy.
Feet don't bother me at all, but they don't appeal to me either. Yeah, I'm not disturbed by feet. And maybe that's part of it too. I wonder if fetishists actually feel a bit of a like dirtiness about feet. Like, oh, you walk all day in them and they start to sweat and there's bacteria and sometimes dirt and lint and stuff. And that's so dirty. And it's dirty, and I like dirty things. I wonder if there's a fetish around the fact that feet aren't very pristine and clean at the end of a day, and that if you had just like really clean, really well manicured feet, if that would be less fetishist. But yeah, to me, they don't really ping on the radar. They're not interesting when they're dirty. They're not interesting when they're clean. They're really just this thing at the end of a person. They're useful.
So I'm gonna
Go ahead.
explain how this is gonna work.
Okay.
I have to walk all the way back.
Okay.
And while I'm doing that, I have to read. I'm gonna read this to you.
Okay.
So you're gonna stand on the lower level of the pellet cave.
Eh?
That's where you are.
Oh, lower level?
If you look up, there's a hole in the ceiling, correct?
Yep.
That is where the room that I was just in.
Oh, so I'm in the lower level.
Yes, you are.
Cool. Success.
So, you find yourself standing in a cave with a pool of water in the center. As you look around, you notice it's very dark, and on the wall you see a circle with an X through it.
Sure do.
There has been one other time that you have seen a circle with an X like that in it. Or actually 2 other times.
Okay. Sure.
One at the very beginning of the game, and one at the end of vanilla.
Sure.
When you look up, you can see the upper level of the cave. To see better, you need to bring some light down here. And to do so, you have to drop a pellet from the upper level to the lower level.
Okay. I don't feel like it's that dark down here. I can see every pock mark in the wall.
It's probably, but it's much darker than the upper level, correct?
Maybe. The upper level looks like it has a chandelier.
Yeah.
Like a 20-sided die that turned into a chandelier.
So can you think of the times that you've seen that circle with an X through it?
Nope. When you said that we saw it at the beginning of the game, I do not remember that. When you said that we saw this
In the cleft?
at the end of vanilla, I don't remember that either.
When I mentioned the cleft, when I mentioned Yisha, does that ring any bells?
I know who Yisha is. I don't know what the cleft is.
That is where we enter the game when we first start playing it.
Oh, that canyon?
Yes.
Okay. And there's one of these in that canyon?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
And there's symbols in each quadrant.
That's ringing a
projector?
bell. when you first see the recording of Yisha, like that R2D2 recording of her,
Yeah.
didn't you have to do a puzzle?
They gave you images in a 4-quadranted circle.
Tra says, I don't really think about feet unless I bang my toe or self-maintenance stuff. Yeah, like if you have to clip your toenails, fix things with your foot skin and all that. Yeah, that's pretty much as much thought as I give to feet. Krim says, I mean, I've seen people comment specifically about people's dirty feet, but also well kept as well. So I believe the logic and reasoning differs drastically from person to person. I don't know what, I don't really know a lot about foot fetishism and whether dirty, clean, or both.
I think it really is just person to person. The fact that I know why foot fetishes happen is enough for me.
Mm-hmm. It's like a crossed wire, right?
Also, yes, I saw your message, Haley, about making a repo bot PNG for when we play repo, and I agree, Stuart, you need a chicken bucket PNG.
Chicken bucket?
Or the duck bucket, that's what it is.
Oh, gotcha.
With eyeballs just poking through the side of the bucket.
Lovely.
Because they completely glitch through the side. All right. I am more than halfway.
Okay.
Now, I am going to drop this pellet through the hole above.
Okay. I'm watching.
Not right now.
Oh, okay.
Going to.
Sorry, going to sounds in my ears like about to.
I'm going to say right now, I will drop. Or I'm going to drop right now.
Okay. I will continue to do donuts around my pool of bubbling whatever this is. Water, ichor,
Questionable water.
oil. I don't want to lick this. I liked the idea of licking the Parmesan in the other age, but this stuff doesn't look particularly appetizing to me.
No.
Looks a little
right.
Exxon Valdez.
Is this something I can grab?
Repo is so much fun for how simple it is. I mean, in many ways, it just reminds me of Lethal Company and other games in that genre. So I'm not sure why it is that Repo's succeeding so well. I just feel like it's well informed by its genre predecessors. It's making some good choices there. But I could easily see a Repo killer coming out in the future too, right? Because Repo's basically like a Lethal Company killer.
Yeah.
As people learn the genre, they get better at it.
So it says...
Mm-hmm.
Once you've returned to the pellet cave low level, have your buddy go to the pellet machine and take a pellet to your pellet cave upper level.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that.
Me
That's
either.
Confusing.
Jam, hello and welcome. That's literally all it is. Character models play a large role. Yeah, I think the robots in Repo are very cute. And so they sort of win that genre so far. Is it's fun to play as the little robot things, and their movement is kind of fun. Having different sort of movement skills based on how their models are, and then being able to upgrade those. That's a big win for Repo versus competitors. Jam, how you been?
So, let me see. Trying to remember how to take pictures on the key.
Wish I could just get
There it is.
in the
You push F2 and then So you know how the key kind of looks like a person with their arms and legs stretched out like a star, and
No.
then it looks like there's a glowing head.
No.
Have you never looked at it that way?
No. It doesn't look like that to me. Are you talking? There's a part that's brighter than the rest. That's kind of like above
Like an
the
eyeball
center.
at the top.
Yeah, an eyeball icon.
Yeah, that's how you take pictures.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm gonna try doing first is can you put away? Thank you. I'm going to push this blue button. It is going to drop another pellet. Be looking right now at the X in the circle.
Okay. Looking.
All right, are you ready?
Ready. I'm staring at it. I won't read chat. Do I have to do something?
So I'm gonna push this blue button
Yeah.
right now.
Okay.
Oh, there it is. It gave it to me.
Okay. Nothing happened on my end.
Oh, hold on. Oh, I have a limited time. Okay.
Okay. Jem says, not bad. Finished my first brisket today. Nice. Learning how to cook.
Okay, now look at it.
Looking. Oh, stuff came up.
F2.
F2.
And then click the eyeball.
Eyeball. Then what?
It takes a picture.
Did it? Did it already do it?
It should have.
Okay, I believe you.
Click the eyeball again. Click the eyeball again.
Oh, eyeball again. It didn't change. It reloaded the entire UI again. I don't know that I saved anything. Tried the Goldie technique. What is that? I don't know much about like meat. We are pescatarian, so when it comes to brisket and stuff like that, I
How did I get it to take a picture a second ago?
I don't know. It looked like what it did was it put me into a third person view, and it kind of looked like I took something out, like my character was going to take a picture of something, but I don't know if that happened.
Well, push F2 now.
Sure. Okay. It just brings up my
Now push it again.
Sure. Now I have words below that.
Push it again.
Now I have the whole overlay. I don't know where I would look for pictures. I have a list of places.
It didn't take it.
Okay.
So now I have to do the whole route again.
Oh. I mean, I could just look at my stream.
That would be awesome. That would be much better.
Because, yeah, if my game didn't capture the picture, then maybe my stream did.
It absolutely did. I saw it on your screen.
Okay. How do we capture that? Let me see.
Well, here, let me see if I can.
Sure.
We'll see who grabs it first.
Okay.
Also, it still says discourse white hate music.
Wait, why? Why would it say that? Where does it say that? YouTube?
YouTube.
Damn. I have to change some things. How do I change that? I don't know why it would go live with that one and not something else.
Got it.
Okay. Cool.
All right, so now I am going to go back to Relto.
Oh, this is awful. 2.
Aha, you're back. Hello, Von Aether.
Hello.
Yeah, we had to take a couple weeks off because of just a number of different reasons.
I will BRB.
Okay. Is it this one? No. I don't think it's this one. No. It's this one. Got a screenshot of the code. You need it? Nope, I got it. Appreciate it though. I pulled it off to D's stream.
Easy.
Alright, let's see. That one, the turtle, the target, and the big H. I will wait for D. For some reason, the key is set so it won't take a picture in that room, but the key image is still stored in your hard drive, so it's possible to access it. I don't know why it's done that way. That's so honestly stupid. There's a reason, D, that it didn't take a picture.
Oh, why is that?
So Von Aether says, for some reason, the key is set that it won't take a picture in that room, but the key image is still stored on your hard drive, so it's possible to access it. I don't know why it's done that way.
I don't like that.
That's stupid.
Yeah. I don't like that.
They want you to try to like rush back and forth, and if you're doing it this way and you're going into somebody else's it literally takes me like 8 minutes to get back to where I need to be.
That's really lame. Jam says
But-
the Goldie Technique is a Texan barbecue restaurant that's making waves now with their brisket. Oh, nice. And so their methodology is public? Like, how do you know how to do things their way? Just curious. Okay, so I have the stuff, the images. Do I need to like tell these to you, or
I have them already,
okay, I won't tell them.
and I'm already in the cleft, and I'm already got the images on the dial, and I'm waiting for you.
Oh, great. What am I doing?
You're going to the cleft, so you can do it.
I can leave here.
Yeah.
Okay. The cleft. I go back
is
to
the
Relto.
You go back to Relto. It is the book with the cleft on the binding.
Okay. It's apparently public because everyone has a video about it on YouTube. Oh, nice. The book you said with the what?
Cleft on it.
With the cleft. Oh, yeah, I see it. It's got its own separate. Thank you for the lurk, Troa.
Thank you, Tro, for the lurk.
Um,
Teddy visit Pedialyte.
is there a reason why I would choose one version of New Mexico versus the other?
I just picked the rainy one.
I would too. The sunny one sounds boring. Just
Yep.
yeah.
The multiplayer Uru is such a different experience and way more painful in some ways. I fucking agree.
Yeah.
There's some ways that I know I'm glad we're playing this together, but god damn it, I fucking hate this version.
Okay, so I'm in the room where we watched the recording of Yusha.
Yes. So you want to put the new code in that dial.
Gotcha. Okay. So, okay. I can do this. Top
I
is...
believe in you.
I believe in me too.
Top is turtle.
I think I have the turtle. Left is going to be zigzaggy thing.
a snake with 4 legs.
Sure. Bottom's gonna
Bottom
be
is big H.
got the big H, and the right's already correct. Cool. So then I'll just press the middle
Yep.
thingy. Uh-oh. Nothing happened.
Yeah, nothing for me happened too.
Do I have to press the thing behind it? There's
No.
another blue light. It's not lit either. To press the flashing green thingy?
No.
Okay. I won't do that either. We did the thing. I'm staring at the cheat sheet.
Maybe we have to go to Sunny.
I can try that. I'll try it.
You try that, I'll stay here.
Okay.
Because I would hate to go all the way through there and then have it not be the case.
Yeah, 100%. Okay. Cleft. Sunny.
Right, cleft.
Huh?
Cleft. 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 Right. Cleft.
Wow. Oh, this one makes you have to walk. The other one spawned me right in the Yusha video room. And this one spawns you at the very beginning of the game. I feel like this was an era where they thought if we put every grain of dirt into the detail of the texture of the ground, it's going to look more real. But this doesn't look real to me.
No.
The extra grittiness of the dirt as you're running by feels really arcadey. Like a fabrication of what dirt actually looks like when you're walking over it, or sand, or whatever it's supposed to look like out here. It's too crisp, too much detail, and at the same time, not enough detail to look real. Something's off in it. There's an uncanny valley to it. Okay.
So I don't remember if in the original daytime version of this, if there is a bed sitting on Yusha's, or if there's a letter sitting on Yusha's bed.
Oh, I don't know. Do you want me to check?
Lights on in there. Yeah. Yes, there is a there is a
Yeah.
letter. Okay.
Looks like there's...
And yes, it looks like the blue light is on your screen.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
It also looks like all of the things are set appropriately already.
Okay. So I will be there soon.
Do I wait for you?
I suppose you don't have to.
I mean, that sounds like I should. I'm waiting. Here are the green lights not flashing in this pool thing either. Or is it a pool? Is it a bubble of glass or gelatin?
I'm not quite sure.
A jello mold?
It's a jello mold, 100%.
I want a jello mold that has vegetables. I want broccoli and green.
Go back to the 70s.
Green,
Shut the fuck up.
green olives and Vienna sausages in
You're
jello.
gonna make me throw up on my stream.
That doesn't sound like good things to encapsulate in jello together.
No, please shut the fuck up. Oh god, like I'm it's haha, you're gonna make me nauseous, but it's kind of nauseating.
You haven't even been drinking Viking's blood this evening.
Shh. We're not gonna talk about the Vikings blood times.
They were just...
I did that off stream for a reason.
Yeah, you did it on stream. How was last night?
Off stream.
Oh, off. Yeah, I mean, the big drink, right, was off stream.
The big drink was off stream.
How was the splash of Viking's blood last night on stream?
Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit more than I thought there was gonna be, but
It took you 2 sheets to the wind, but not 5.
not 5. Why can't I run at the ladder that's hanging off of the wall and jump at it in order to grab it?
Yeah. Yeah. You should be able to, like, Lara Croft
Parkour!
it. Yeah. Live your best Lara Croft.
Wow.
I'm just trying to find that one angle. Are you in my version of the world?
No, I'm not in your version of the room. We're on our own.
Hey, okay. Are we hitting the blue button at the same time?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm standing in front of it.
I'll let you call it off. I'm also standing in front of it.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, nothing happened.
Whoa.
Wait, no, it did.
You have done well. You have seen words fulfilled,
What the fuck?
but still more to be fulfilled. Do you believe?
I swear this is the right one.
Something came up.
What's wrong?
I touched a thing floating in the sky, and it teleported me. Ooh.
I didn't get a floaty thing.
I'm in a new place. Can you port to me? Can I share my instance with
There's
you?
no floaty shell thing.
Hmm. This is a pretty cathedral. Hi, Theris.
No! Ah!
How do I get you here?
We have to do that all over again.
What all over again?
Mine is going to be a different code, apparently.
Ew. So do I play through mine and then we do it again for you?
No. Go,
Or can I...
I have to go into the Barrow Cave myself.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So I have to go. So you need to go to Erkana.
Do I have
I need
things
to
I
go
have
to
to
Adonai.
do here first?
You So this is unlocked in the Nexus for you now.
Oh, I can always come back here.
I believe so.
I hope you're right, because this place is really cool.
Click on the book that has the Nexus.
Okay. Clicking. Touching.
I believe that there should be, if not a book, at least a Nexus connection now for you.
Okay. Do you know what that place is called?
I definitively do. I
Kirel?
want to look.
I don't remember that name.
I believe so. Let me double check my Nexus. Make sure I don't have that one.
Yeah. I have a bunch of places I don't remember the names of.
No, because I have Kirel.
Okay.
So you might have. Go to personal links.
Yeah. I have.
Yeah,
Are
grade
you
0. Okay, I'm looking at your stream.
okay? Do you see all of these are expected?
Yeah.
Okay. Move past Doreno.
Hold on.
Okay.
So you're looking for Kavir Island.
Yeah, I don't have that one. Oh, no. I've left a place I just barely saw, and I can't get back to it.
You should be able to.
Yeah, I don't know how I would do that.
Private links. Or
I only have your links and private links. Music definitely has a vibe. It's okay. It's not what I want. I want old music. I want like Baroque chamber music. But I don't know how to find that in royalty-free mode. Yeah, I don't think there's any getting back to that place
okay,
again.
no. D. Stop it.
Okay.
Yeah, worst case scenario, D,
Mm-hmm.
you have to go to the cleft and enter that code again.
Okay.
Whereas I have to go through the song and dance.
Okay. So do I go back to my Ralto?
Go back to your Relto, go to Arcana.
Okay. Can do. No idea which book Arcana is.
It's the one we were just in.
The
Not the one that with the not the one with the circles.
the Rift one? That's not Arcana. The ones next to the ones with the 4 circles.
Yes, the one that doesn't have circles on it.
It's just the dry valley area where we were making the diglets.
Yes.
Okay. Because we
I wanna
should
try
have
something.
4 more diglets, right? Uh-oh. We only have 2 more diglets.
I know we only have 2 more diglets.
Okay.
I told you that happened.
Okay.
Thankfully, I can jump to the end of Adonai.
Okay. Cool.
It's the only age I can do this with.
Ah.
Or Adonai. Okay. So I'm going to screen capture this shit.
Okay.
Give me a second. So what you're going to do, so you don't make the same mistake that I did,
Yeah.
is you're going to push the blue button and don't, until I give you all of the instructions, don't do anything.
Okay.
You're going to push the blue button, which is going to send you a pellet. It's going to roll towards you, and it's going to lock in with 2 pegs. Your hand is going to touch, you're going to touch it with your hand, and then you're going to touch the borrow stone next to you.
Okay.
So release pellet, touch pellet, borrow stone.
Okay. Release the diglet, touch the tapestry with the hole with the light above it.
Yes.
Okay. I could do that. And you're going to tell me when I can do that?
Whenever you're ready to do it, whenever.
Oh, you're already ready in
Yep.
position? Okay.
Yep.
I'm going to touch the blue button, touch a diglet, and touch a linen picture.
Yep.
All right. Blue button. Diglet. Touching the diglet. Touching the tapestry. Boop. Oh, and then there it goes. Bye.
I swear to fuck, it's the same goddamn picture. And I used my book to get in here.
Uh-huh. Is it the same picture?
It's the same goddamn picture.
Wow. Rude. Do I have to Relto back?
I forget what happens to a snip and sketch picture.
It goes to your screenshot folder, which is in the pictures folder. So if you open up,
Got it.
yeah. Sketchy, hi and welcome. Oh shit, they are little diglets. I know, Theris, they are, right?
It's the exact fucking same picture. I just wanted to make sure because I took a screenshot of your stream.
Yeah.
Why? Why isn't it working for me?
Hmm. All right, I'm going back to Relto. Do I have like a new book?
No. Von Nathan says it's possible it's the same code, but it won't physically work in the cleft unless you've seen it yourself because reasons.
Oh, sure. So do I need
There's
to go?
a part of my brain that kind of understands that, but I also fucking hate it.
Yeah, it's kind of rude. So I'm gonna go back to the cleft. And run in the New Mexico sun on too high of detail ground and yet not high enough. I think the thing of it is like the ground is made up of specks of dirt squished together.
Mm-hmm.
They actually look like little rocks.
Yeah.
But they're too big, actually. They're actually
Yeah.
too large.
They need to be sand, not pebbles.
Yeah. And they're all like big. They're all kind of too large. This is too granular. It's too thick. And there's too much contrast. So I think they're heavily shadowed. Especially when you're running past.
Yeah.
Like this blur of like dark and light, large grain dirt.
Yeah.
It's inadequate. Man, I didn't think my guy could be such a tool, but he's way more a tool than when I started.
Von Aether says these games, Tara says these games are fabulous and awful at the same time. Von Aether says forces you to do the work instead of just sharing the final code around, I guess.
I suppose.
Yeah.
If you can't figure out how to get Oz to the pretty cathedral, I fear there may be words. That's fair. Let's see if we can make the thing pop up again.
You have seen words fulfilled, but still more to be fulfilled. Do you believe?
I do believe. Oh, I touched the thing. Is it going to take me back there again? All right, back in the cathedral. Cool. I can make it.
Swear to fuck.
Place is so cool. It's one of the cooler places in the game. Honestly, this expansion is like where all the good parts of the game are. What's over there? I can't get through that window.
I'm so angry right now. I don't understand why it's not letting me do this.
It won't let you through into the cathedral. You don't get the
I don't get to, I can't
floating
be
shell.
where you're at. No.
Can I share this location with the key and have you port here with the Nexus?
You could try.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I just have to remember how to do that. This place was called. What did you say it was called?
Kavir.
Kavir. Where do I find that? Kaddish. Denis Kavir.
Yeah.
Cool. Buddies. Oz. How am I supposed to... All of these places, you can't see what they're called unless you
hover over
mouse over them. Why?
Because it's dumb.
Wait, is this Ananai Cathedral?
No.
Oh.
What did we just say it was?
Kavir, but then I saw the cathedral, the name cathedral.
No, that was for Adonai.
I don't know where Adonai is.
That's the circle. Oh my gosh.
Ederchemo.
I feel like you literally just yeet all of the information that we get through.
There's so many names and they don't make any sense.
No.
Tetsunet, Dorona, Negalin,
Literally just talked to you
Ederchema,
about
Edergira.
Literally just talked to you twice about Anime tonight.
Why can't I invite you to the place I'm in, like really, like literally right now?
Because I have to be able to get there.
It's not in my list of places. Arcana, Ananai, Minkata, Jalek, Perifin, Tetsanot, Doreno, Negalon, Ederchemo, Edergira, Teledon, Kaddish, Garrison, DRC 681. I can't get you here, I guess. Or at least I don't know how to do it. Once I chat for time. I click on the middle icon, which is the like person. I click on you. And then would click on an age. If I could see this place's age. I just can't. It's not on the list.
I know.
Doesn't make any sense.
It's okay.
Well, how are we supposed to get you here?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Okay. Should I even progress forward or should I
No, I
chill?
would recommend you don't.
Okay, I will chill. That window and the lighting. I do really like the view out this window. It looks so... Honestly, it looks kind of like Doom out there. Like menacing and dark and red and glowy. I also feel like the architecture around here is like, it's beautiful and then it stops at some point. Like they work so hard to make this place look a certain way. And then there's just like non-hewn cave ceiling at the top. Integrated, or not integrated, but like left alone. They carved so much and then stopped with part of it. So you have this mix of the organic and the really well manicured at the same time. It's a vibe. It's interesting. Like, why stop when you're clearly like high level artisans? Why leave so much of the natural cave up there? Just looks unfinished. Spotlights are interesting. Some of them shine right up into another light that's shining down too, which, why do you have two lights shining into each other? Or almost into each other. Man, the fact that they're off center is really annoying. Is it the same way on both sides? It's at least symmetrically off. Looks like it is. It's awful. Happens here too. Light shining up, light shining down, and they're not centered off of each other. Somebody really hates people with OCD. Here too. Every single light shining from above is like off. Even just by a little bit. This one's definitely off by a little bit. Oz, have we found any revelations?
I can't find anything. I cannot find anything. I feel so discouraged right now.
Yeah. This is not a good multiplayer game if we can't multiplayer this next phase of the path of the shell.
I don't know if I'm in the cyan. I know I'm not in the cyan Discord. Hold on, let me.
Sure. Yeah, talk to some people in the community and ask, or maybe they have guides that are not out there, the main internet. Like there's a rift right here in the middle, like this should open. No such luck. The room on the other side doesn't look that interesting, though. Doesn't entice me to try to get through. So while I was looking for that answer online, I will say we're in full swing for summer. That means the little and the tiny are not in school right now, which feels like its own sort of gift to us. It means they're around all the time, which can be its own sort of taxing thing. We have to mind them and not send them off to have some state tax employed teacher mind them throughout the day. But it is quite lovely that where pre-K and kindergarten requires us to be up at 6 a.m. to prepare them, let's get them dressed and fed and all their supplies together and ready to take the commute to the school. 6 a.m.'s like the money for that. Now we don't have to wake up that early. I only have to wake up at 8 for my day job. Oz can wake up even later than that, which means we're significantly less sleep deprived than we've been for a while. And yet personally, I feel like the more sleep I've been getting these last few weeks, the more tired I feel like I am even upon waking. Like I just want another hour and another hour and another hour. Like my body is now ravenous for sleep where it used to not be. Where I could do 4 hours every night for months on end and not feel it. Now that I'm doing something closer to 6 hours a night, I wake up and my body says, you're not quite yet to 8. Wouldn't it be nice to go to 8? Wouldn't it be great to go to 10? And I feel that dragging on me every time I wake up. Like 6 makes me want more, whereas 4 was enough of a starvation that I didn't actually crave more. I was on some sort of fight or flight level of minimalistic sleep, and it was sustainable in its own weird way. I feel like 6 hours is enough sleep such that my body knows it wants more. And 4 was such a little amount that my body didn't know it wanted more. I could keep up a charade. The flooring features are pretty detailed with the reflections. There's this area, I was commenting on it when we were there. It's in that place with the 4 different spheres that act as 4 different versions of the age. And when you looked in the reflection, there's this weird, blurry portrait of somebody. And I looked everywhere online to see what was in the reflection. When you look up above in the actual level, there's no portrait. The portrait was of a black-clad person on a very orange background, like looking at the, the portrait maker, and it's very clearly like wall art sort of thing. But it's not, it's only in the reflection, it's not in the real world, and you can see it in a bunch of different types of angles, so you can really get a good view of it. And all of my attempts to find out if anybody had any clue who it was it an Easter egg, a developer snuck something in, like what's going on there, nobody had answers online. Makes it all that more eerie that people didn't know. This reflection honestly just looks like a rendering of the room that I'm in with no like Easter eggs or anything weird. But it does make this floor, which looks rather distressed and old, a little too shiny. Like it shouldn't reflect this perfectly for being as distressed as it is. There should be issues with the reflection, right? But maybe that would be incredibly crazy to program back when this game was being released. Yeah. Deprive and then the body longs. I feel like there's a certain level of deprivation where the body doesn't long. If you go deep enough in deprivation, your body just sort of says, this is the new normal. It's awful, but I'm turning myself off from any sort of like wants or demands because it's so like stringent. The parameters you've put on yourself and on your life, whether they're, very strict diet, strict sleep, strict something, you're so tight with your regulations that your brain almost can't fathom, well, what if we just did things a little bit laxer, a little bit looser? Your brain says that's not an option. That's not something that's going to happen. So you're like, okay, I will commit to this. And then if you give it a little bit of extra space and grace, then things start to soften in your ability to sort of keep to a stricter standard. You're like, this is strict, but what if we just slid a little bit off of our, not goals, what's the word I'm looking for? Just off your restrictions. We say these are the parameters with which we want to live, but what if we just gave ourselves a little bit more food, a little bit more calories in the day, a little bit more sleep in the day, a little bit more this, a little more that, a little less productivity, a little more gaming time, a little more socialization. And then pretty soon the things that you're striving for get harder and harder because you're too lax. The amount of grace you're giving yourself isn't grace anymore. It's like
Good night, Kale.
Good night, Kale. You're taking your ambitions and you're willing to put them off and further out because you're willing to take a good infrastructure and undercut it for self-love sake. Don't get me wrong, self-love's important, but you also don't want to lie to yourself and say, I can't accomplish my goals because I need so much self-love. Hello, Risa. I think also accomplishing your goals is its own kind of self-love. So if your self-love in making goals and then meeting them is being inhibited by your self-love of, well, I just want a burrito today. Well, I just want to binge watch anime today. Well, I just want to carb load today. Well, I just want to sleep deprive today and hang out with friends. Those things can make your self-love in the moment destroy your self-love for long-term things too. We all could use some hedonism in our life. It's nice to have short-term deleterious goals that don't really benefit us for the long term. They just feed into a short-term lizard brain sort of advantage. And if it affects our health, our sleep, our productivity in the long term, a little bit of that I think is good and keeps us connected with other people and sort of real, because everybody indulges every once in a while. But if you have long-term projects that are being put off for too long, if your productivity really suffers, if you're struggling to have any sort of functionality in your life for choring, for paying bills on time, for accomplishing that thing that you swear you're going to do, like finish that one artistic project and it's been hanging out for a long time unfinished, it's probably because the hedonism is a little too thick at that point. You're doing the self-love for the now at detriment to long-term goals. You got to make sure you're making progress on your long-term goals too. Or the hedonism, the short-term goals really aren't feeding into a long-form version of you. They're destroying the long-form version of you and making it so that you can't be the person you're proud of. Most of us are more proud of making long-term goals come to fruition than we are of saying, I made the short-term goal of how much alcohol can I drink tonight, and I did it. I made sure that I played, games with my friends until 5 a.m. and I did that. We feel less proud about those sorts of ambition completions as we do doing the things that sort of feed into our greater wants for life. Again, not good to eliminate that kind of stuff. I think we need vices. I think we need hedonism to make the long form hard work versions of us more whole. Also think, depending on the type of long form work you do, if you don't learn how to balance yourself with a little bit of fun and levity and goofing around with friends and just taking a beat to have a nice time, then you could be de-enriching yourself. So when it comes to connecting with certain people, like if you're in high level business interactions, C-level execs want to know what kind of person you are, what makes you tick. Tell me what you do, what motivates you, what is it about you? And all you are is a grind mindset because you don't participate in vices. You're not going to ping as having a personality. If your personality is like, well, I own this, that's not good enough. You bought a thing to give yourself a personality. No, you need to partake in something other than the work that you do. I even hear this with content creation. Streamers who just do streaming and they're like 12-hour-a-day streamers, they know so little about like the outside world. They don't touch grass. They don't talk to other people. Sometimes streaming with other people in Discord with you can be deleterious, right? You're not able to read chat. You're not able to keep up with your community. Maybe the people who are in your Discord aren't the sort of folks your community wants to listen to. So you usually just stream alone, talking to fill the void. And if you do that all the time, you have no outside IRL interactions. You're not interacting with other people on your streams. Months after you do that for a while, who are you as a person? Yes.
So, Von Aether, this was your post about this exact puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
I was in the Borrow Cave at the end of Path to the Shell to get the final Isha code. Actually, this was like 10 days ago.
Okay.
For the cleft hollow imager, my key wouldn't take a picture for some reason, and in my panic and over getting it to work, I missed actually looking at the symbols until they faded. Blah blah blah. Code is stored in the server database, the vault, which is non-human readable or easily accessible. Thinking about the game's log file. This says I didn't think there was anywhere to get the combination outside of the vault at all, but it would actually be in the Python log if you used an internal client.
So you need to use like a Python editor to flip a variable or something like that?
I don't know.
Thayer says, agreed, there's a balance that needs to be maintained. Hedonism and narcissistic tendencies cannot prevail. Well,
And yeah, there are no
they do.
Kavir Borrow stones in the city. There's not.
Ew. I don't like that. Social interactions and hobbies are important. Yes, I agree. Something that enriches you, that makes you more than just, the games that you stream and you reading chat and reacting to people. Because you'll dry up as a person. Once you share all of the ideas in your head with your audience, maybe you need to do so 2 or 3 times before they're all caught up. But once you do that, if you don't go and challenge yourself and find new ideas and learn and grow, then everybody knows everything about you and you don't develop yourself anymore. You're sort of done. What are you then? You're a vapid, empty streamer hoping that people like your personality enough that they're willing to accept a very static, one-dimensional person that doesn't have any new takes or interesting ideas or connectivity to the real world. Yeah, Oz, what it sounds like you read is that there has to be some sort of manipulation of the data files.
Yeah, and I don't know why that this is.
It sounds like a really bad glitch or bug. Because there's no reason why us having fulfilled that puzzle once for me and then doing it again, all over again,
You
doing
know
it for
what
you.
I think it is? You know what I think it fucking is?
What's that?
Although this doesn't make any sense to me. No, it does. It does make sense to me. And I hate it. I hate every fucking minute of this.
Okay.
I have to complete Arcana by myself.
Ew.
And make pellets by myself.
Ew. So you can't use my pellets?
I don't know. That's literally the only thing I can think of. That's literally the only thing I can think of as to why your code in your book would not work for me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's awful. I don't like it.
Just gonna fucking uninstall this goddamn game.
I mean,
No, that's stupid.
I've felt that before. I don't want to go too far in this without you.
Well, you're gonna be waiting a while. I'm just gonna tell you now.
Okay. Because you're going to have to solve Arcana or whatever by yourself.
Basically.
Can you receive my help? Can I join in your age with you?
You know what? Yes.
Okay. I'm going to try to do that.
Buddies. Did you get a Nexus invite?
My Nexus is flashing.
Yes, then you did.
Okay. So then I use the Nexus.
You go to Nexus.
Sorry, my key is flashing. I'm using all the wrong terms, but I think you know what I mean.
I knew you meant.
Private links, Orin Zane's Arcana. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Every time I've watched you guys play any of this game, it always manages to be a source of frustration. Somehow. It's curiously anachronistically bad for the era it came out in.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's one of those games where you would expect it to be a lot more polished. The UI would make sense. The multiplayer would make sense. A lot of things would make a lot more streamlined sense for the time and era that it came out in. And they have just, they either
goddamn mess.
chose to be cryptic or have a lot of bugs. It's one or the other. And because it's Myst, you can't really tell which one it is. You know, did they not QA the game nearly as well as they should have? And so now you've got all these problems with the game that you have to play around because they don't support this game anymore. Or is everything that's a frustration and a reason why the game doesn't perform the way you think it is all of that a deliberate choice on the developers to make the game work in a way that they want you to suffer in a way? We don't know. There isn't a clear message from Cyan saying, we're so sorry, you know, we don't support this game anymore, and so it can be a real frustration to play. Apologies for what it is. Or them saying, hey, we know this game is super hard. We hope you persevere because we've hidden some really cool stuff in here. I think either way, it's not a good game. Because either it's broken and they won't fix it because they're not paying attention to this game anymore. That would really suck. Or it's cryptic in a way that you feel like you have to like hack the game to make it work right. And if that's their intention, is to make you feel that way, I don't feel like that's a good strategy for puzzle game making. It doesn't make you feel like you're solving thoughtful things. It doesn't make you feel smart. It makes you feel like you sort of have to exploit in order to see progress.
Yeah. So, D.
Yeah.
I have a thought.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to wait a 4-hour window any fucking way.
That could be.
It's assured. It's definitive. It's not a question.
Okay. Wait, are you wearing... You wearing shoes that look like pedicured feet?
No, I'm not wearing shoes.
Your skin tone is markedly different between your legs and your feet.
Yeah.
Like you're wearing
shoes.
slippers.
No. When I wear shoes, I don't get a foot tan.
But your feet are like glowing.
Yeah. I'm fucking glow in the dark.
They generate a different shadow than your legs have, which means they're emitting light that your legs are not emitting.
It's just the radium. It's fine.
Oh. Lovely.
Yeah, says the guy wearing that helmet.
What about this helmet? It's a great helmet.
Apparently nothing.
It's a manly helmet. That's ridiculous that that's really ridiculous that one player's progression isn't shared in a co-op game. Yeah.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Can you imagine having to do this with somebody, help them solve all the puzzles, and then you go, great, that's good for your game. Well, my game doesn't have any.
Yours.
Yeah, my game has none of that progress. I helped you out so well. We solved all these puzzles. Zero part of that was tracked in mine. In any of my instances. Did you just try to play This Game Works? I don't understand the reference. Do I touch tapestries in your world, or does it even matter? I don't think it even matters.
Know.
I can't use your tapestries. But we need to send the shuttle back and then pop right back off.
Yep. Do you want to send the shuttle back?
I can do it, yeah. Eve. Bye-bye. Try to claim that this game works. I don't know. Is anybody able to find like professional information from Cyan that verifies yes, this game is working as intended, and fuck the player base? This is we haven't made a puzzle game. We've made a cryptically buggy game, but the bugs are part of the game. So we hope you figure out all of our bugs, and those are the puzzles. Or do they actually come out and say, hey, we're super sorry this game's buggy. We're not going to put any more money or attention to this. It's just going to be left in a buggy state. Go find a walkthrough. Sorry. Either answer is a bad answer. What? Why are we inside each other?
Because you decided to come up the ladder before I was done doing what I was doing.
Oh, what were you doing?
Turning on the electricity.
Oh, okay.
Like I'm supposed to.
I forgot all the things that we have to do in this age, so I'm glad you remember.
Trust me, I don't remember everything.
Okay. Well, you remember to get to this next phase. It's already a good start. And then we have to use the we have to power these. Or does the work thing? There's a tapestry in this room. Don't forget that. Nothing in here. Oh, you. Yeah, how do I make you work? Literally cannot. Okay. How about you? Uh-huh.
I also just turned on the electricity.
Nice. Good job. Don't care about that one. That one's apparently broken. That's important.
Why are you turning them all off?
Aren't they supposed to be off?
No, one of them is supposed to be off.
Can't we travel? We're supposed to travel through them, right?
No, just through the one you're controlling right now.
Oh, well, this one can come back on because it doesn't lead to anything, right? And then
that one can be on, and the bottom one can be on.
Don't we have to travel up through that one, or no?
No, we don't. It's the top left.
Oh, okay. Just the top left.
Yes.
Okay.
I've been messing with that one a lot more than you have.
Yeah. There's water in that one again.
You're finally safe.
Water in that one again.
From
Cool. Welcome back.
Hi, Troa. Welcome back. So somebody in the Discord says the code is mostly unique per character. You can't reuse the same code for another Avi unless you're extremely lucky with the RNG. So I said if I work together on his book with him doing multiplayer, now we have to redo the whole age on my book in order to get my code. And she says for that specific puzzle, yes.
Wow. That's awful. It's absolutely awful. Wait, am I even coming up this ladder the right way? This hatch is not open.
Because you didn't open it.
I don't know how to open it.
It's the red button.
Oh, we're back. we did all the things.
And it's just the red button on this one section.
How'd you get the metal spinning for these like grinders?
Do I need to come back there and do that?
Oh no, I was just asking how you got the middle spinning for the grinders.
I didn't.
Okay. I don't remember which one is the one that we turn the red off. Got it. Okay, should be open.
Yep.
Making my way back to you. Yeah, I feel like part of this game's ability to leave things as broken as they feel, they don't feel like solutions to puzzles. They feel like you have to like mess with something. Is that their previous games, previous Cyan Myst games, were so cryptic that when things feel kind of like broken, that's okay. There's probably more to do with the control console for this room, huh? I need another quick bio break. I drank a lot of water before we started this because I was so dehydrated
Evidently.
from today. I didn't drink anything when we were out at the park.
That was a mistake.
I just wasn't thirsty then. I'll be right back.
Meanwhile, my tooth/sinus infection didn't get treated aggressively enough and started coming back 4 days after I finished my... No. Tara, you are just having the worst luck with that. I am so sorry. No, sit back down. Sit back down. Called the doc's office, tried to get there with them to get more before the weekend, but never heard back. That's poop. Now I get to wait for Dee to tell me whether or not that did the trick.
I've returned. Do what trick?
Look up in the room. Are the platforms rotated out so the platform's gonna, or the caged thingies above the four corners gonna, am I gonna ram it into them with the platform when you lift it, or are they turned outward so it's gonna come through the center of the circle?
They are rotated correctly.
Thank you. Can you please elevate the platform and go push the rock?
Is that the white thing? White button? I'm going to press it.
Sure.
Oh, I'm moving up. It's coming
Hi,
up.
baby.
It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's there.
Ooh.
Okay. Now, I go out. All the way to the other side. Do we need this backpack? We did not need this backpack. We've already unlocked this backpack. I'm happily sans backpack right now. I'm still not off the ladder. There we go. Okay. Then press the rock. Push that rock. Oh, Mistman's so strong. Out of nowhere. He's literally never this strong. Ever.
Right.
Ever. Okay. Rock is moved. The way to the Diglett Maker is open. The helmet is an interesting choice. I can't take it off.
Yes, you can. You just go back to Relto.
Oh. I refuse to take it off. It's so weird.
All right, I gotta go wipe a butt. I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. It looks like a scorpion stinger. Just he's waiting to claim his next victim. Sting with his head. I would not want to receive any affection from a guy like this. Also, where did his man ponytail go? I had a really nice comic guy ponytail. That's been put away because of this helmet. That's unfortunate. I like his shirt. It also looks... Oh, do you notice that? His neck is floating. This t-shirt does not connect up to his body properly. Because there's a space between the shirt and his neck. You can see it right there for sure. That's a problem. I wish you could spin him around. Why can't I just look at my face? It's one thing I miss from like RPGs. You should just be able to rotate the camera around and see your character's face while you're playing. But not in this game. I want you to see. There's like a character sheet button though. Maybe you can only access that when you're in Relto. Uh-oh. I pressed something and the whole camera shifted upward. It really does, like, do not let this guy headbutt you. No. We'll make a bad time happen. You dead? Headless but no horse? His head is there, just floating above his body. And his sweet cargo pants. I have a feeling like there's probably other parts of his character model that are just floating and not properly touching. Makes you wonder if his hands are actually connected to his arms or if they just happen to be touching, and his upper torso to his waist. Are those two separate models that have just been...
Okay, D. Apparently we're gonna have 2 nights in a row of this. She's sitting on the toilet just crying.
Sitting on the toilet crying? Okay.
Won't let me wipe her. Won't talk to me.
I see. So another like night terror night.
Yes.
I feel like these happen when she's overtired.
Too tired.
And is woken up by biological functions.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fully agree.
Yeah.
I hate it. So I'm going to have to go on a break.
Okay.
I'm going to mute my mic.
Okay. Is my stream visible on your stream?
No, but I can make that happen.
Yeah. Pull up mine. I'm not going to do anything of merit, just kind of parkour around, but it'll be something. Makes me think there are things I need to do in this age to make this happen. This needs to be powered. I can do some of this while she's gone.
What you need to do?
Go back to the console and power the
No, so you don't need to go back to the console for anything.
But you can't make Digletts because it's not powered.
because you need to go to the room. Okay, exit back out of here. Go back down.
Down?
Go back into the room with all those scopes.
Okay. I can't. There's no
Why?
floor. The floor is up above now. So
Okay.
I have to
then,
be
yeah,
up here.
then go back up and push it back down.
Yeah. Why don't you do it a little and I can sort of like fumble.
You want to have the first slider add up to 40, the second slider add up to 30, and the next slider add up to 20.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back.
All right. Bye. All right. How do I get over to that glowing bit there in the middle? Oh, I guess all of these platforms sort of. I missed that they all connect up to the same middle area. How do you end up choosing to play this? Blaisdell. So, how did this happen? It's an interesting story, really. It is. Hi, by the way. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've been streaming because of kid health. Has been really interfering with our streaming schedule. What happened was I have I'm on a Discord server and I get email messages that both send me information when a game goes on like free or super big discounts. And sometimes I do those. Like Epic Games does this, Good Old Games does this. Trying to think, there are one or two other platforms that they either give away a free game or they put a game up for like $1 or $2 or something like that. Sometimes they're old games, so they're like, you know, kind of old and not relevant, not that interesting. But they're there nonetheless for you to pick up should you want. And one of these games was the sequel to Maniac Mansion. I remember playing Maniac Mansion on my sister's computer. It was not a new game when I played it on her machine. And I really liked it. And I eventually ended up playing the sequel, which was like animated by Warner Brothers animators. So it had a very different look from the first Maniac Mansion. It was just kind of like really cool. And it was called Day of the Tentacle. Well, I got an alert that Day of the Tentacle, i.e. Maniac Mansion 2, was going on sale for like $1, $2. And I was like, sure, I'm going to pick this up. I picked it up. I didn't play it for a long time. And I was figuring out what I was going to stream next. And I was like, you know, I have this game. I remember liking it when I was younger. And maybe I just want to pull it up and see how it would feel to like stream this game. And I got a bunch of puzzle gamers all watching me play it. And what I didn't remember about Maniac Mansion 2 is Maniac Mansion 1 is inside of Maniac Mansion 2 as a playable game. I.e., while you're playing through 2, you can find one of the characters in the game. You can find his computer. And his computer has Maniac Mansion 1 installed in it. So I ended up playing Maniac Mansion 1 and 2, which was really interesting, really different, right? Can I turn these all on? Is that the point? Power them all? I think so. I hope that's it. So I ended up sort of inadvertently, because of a sale, streaming Maniac Mansion 2 and then taking a break, streaming Maniac Mansion 1 and then coming back to Maniac Mansion 2 again. And all of these puzzle game fanatics and people came out of the woodwork and became my new core audience at the time. I'm not a puzzle gamer. I don't know why I picked this up and why I wanted to start streaming it. I play first-person shooters. I play horror games. I play story-deep games. I really like RPGs because I like character progression games as well. I'm not really a puzzle gamer, and I don't have a good background in it. But maybe because of that, people liked the way I reacted and my thought process to trying to solve puzzles, because I don't just look at a puzzle in a puzzle game and go, oh yeah, you guys, I know how to do this. I've done this puzzle in like 5 other games. You know, it's just the same thing. If you just break it down to its constituent parts, it's just this type of puzzle. I don't know that kind of stuff. I'm bad at solving puzzles. I'm a bad puzzler. I'm a bad real-time strategist. I'm good at some sorts of games. I'm not great, I think, at any particular genre. But people really seemed to like me playing puzzle games. So after I played Maniac Mansions 1 and 2, then people were so excited and were so alive, so there for seeing me try puzzle games. There's, what did she said 40, 30, and 20? Do we need like 4s, 3s, and 2s? Is that what it is? And then the last one's empty. I'm probably going to mess this up, but I'm just going to try some stuff. Try 3s. She said 40, 30, 20. So what happened is then a few fans of the stream bought me an old LucasArts puzzle gamer that's Indiana Jones themed. And I tried it. And it was interesting. I needed a lot of help, frankly, to get through it. And then people wanted me to try the King's Quest games. And those are incredibly hard and incredibly cryptic games. And I required a lot of audience participation. But people liked that. They liked dropping subtle hints and like manipulating my gameplay as I'm struggling and trying to talk my way through them. And I ended up making it a choice where I would play it as a franchise. I wouldn't just play King's Quest 1 and be like, wow, these games are weird and outdated and I needed a lot of your help and that was awkward. I tried all the King's Quests, or at least 1 through 7. Everybody who was a King's Quest fan decided there really weren't more for me to try. So if there are more past 7, I was convinced by my fans that there isn't more than 7. So I played 1 through 7, and then they're like, you should try the Monkey Island games. And people were like, you know, either lending me their Steam library games and letting me log in for, you know, to play those for free, or buying me the games. And that's so enticing, right? Like, I don't want to say no to that kind of stuff. Hiss? What's the hiss for? So I started playing the Monkey Island games on stream, and those were actually a lot more fun, in my opinion, than the King's Quest games. Although King's Quest has like this real sweet, it's a world that's very much loved by the game designers, and I do appreciate that. And the later King's Quest games, they kept getting better and better, and the newest King's Quest games are actually quite fun, and really capture the essence of the old games while actually being a good game that makes more sense. But the Monkey Island games made a lot more sense. We played through those, and that sort of solidified me as like a puzzle gamer. Not that I do puzzle games and not that I'm getting better at solving puzzles, but that people like watching and hearing what I have to say in critique of trying to solve these puzzles as somebody who's not a puzzle person. Maybe that's what's interesting, is if you're puzzly and you watch somebody play these games who's also puzzly, you think like they do and you don't learn anything from hearing their explanation of the game, right? The only things that they say are stuff that you would be saying in your head too. So maybe my thoughts are unique and awful or funny or just so different that they're amusing and entertaining for people that are normally more puzzle centric than I am. For whatever reason, people seem to like watching me play puzzle games. And it was upon Oz's suggestion, she said, with the amount of people who are really enjoying watching you try puzzle games as a genre, you should try one of the most iconic franchises out there. You played all the King's Quests, all the Monkey Islands. You should try the Myst series of games. Everybody agrees there's like some of the hardest puzzle games out there. And she lent me her Steam library, copies of the various Myst games. The Hisser from Control. I don't know that that's what is Troa's commentary, though. The hiss was for the unspeakable King's Quest. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Stuart, not everybody lives in the Remedyverse. I've also played, most of the Remedyverse games, too, although I haven't played Max Payne yet. And I'm aching for Control 2 to come out. Those are not puzzle games, though. Those are very much action games with mild puzzling in them, but definitely not puzzle games in and of themselves. Yeah, so I started on the Myst games in the beginning of 2024, right about when I started doing multi-streaming, and a lot of people showed up for the various Myst games up until a point. I think a lot of people really had big nostalgia for Myst 3. And some people enjoyed Myst 4 as well. We haven't gone into Myst 5 yet because Oz believes that Uru has a chronology that makes it sit somewhere between 4 and 5. So after I beat 4, I took a little bit of a hiatus from Myst games. And then we came back and Oz and I started Uru together. I didn't play the single player Uru. Well, I started on that one, and then it seemed like that was a mistake. The answer really was try the multiplayer experience because it's such a different breakaway idea in the Myst series. And turns out most of the multiplayer aspects of Myst are really dead ski. So it's kind of just Oz and me in very empty big levels that when it's just the two of us feel like these worlds are built for many more people than two to solve the puzzles, but two people can solve a lot of the puzzles. So we're not like stuck in the game. But also all the nostalgia watchers, everybody who was like really excited for Riven, really excited for Myst 3, as soon as we started playing Uru, they evaporated. This game, people hate this game. And I understand. Like, I feel like I was saying earlier in stream, this game is not cryptic. This game feels broken. And either Cyan was like, the broken parts are the cryptic part. That is how we designed it so that the game is so cryptic, you think maybe it's broken. But actually, what you think is a bug, that's secretly part of our new puzzle writing strategy. We make the game feel so impossibly hard that you just believe it's broken, and that's the solution, is that you find the broken part. But really, that's how we designed it. It's either that or the game really is broken and they're just like, hey, we're sorry, we just don't support that game anymore. It's one or the other. They're both bad. They're both bad tactics. And yeah, I'm not sure which is the correct Cyan approach, what they really feel about this game. But it feels like the worst Myst game out of all the Myst games. And, I play... Whoa, what is happening to my cursor? My cursor is not in game, and yet it's still interacting with the game as though it is. Oh, there it goes. Looks like I fixed it. This game has UI issues, has cursor scrolling issues. When you hold down right-click and move, the cursor moves, it travels, instead of just staying in one place as you pan left and right. The cursor moves off to left and right, and it will leave the window. So if I do enough spinning, and then I release my cursor, it doesn't always come up in the middle. Now it is doing it, which is super weird. Sometimes, with enough panning in a circle, your cursor will leave the game window, and then you'll be right-clicking in some other application, which super sucks. The UI overlay components are really bad and cryptic and poorly designed, and don't do what you expect them to do. First person versus third person is really bad. Your jumping, your movement are really bad. What's clickable is hard to see. The graphics, I feel, hide the puzzle elements, so it makes it really difficult to figure out what you're doing. The music is DMCA'd by several, or at least one composer. So anytime he hears you, him or his team will try to DMCA force escrow on your videos so that you will share revenue with him just for streaming these games, which is bullshit. Because streaming games fair use. You're making critique and commentary on a game, so you shouldn't have to revenue share with other people just because they're a small component of the creative force that make the game. And Tim Larkin, the guy that does the DMCA strikes, his amount of music in the game is very minimal. So it's ridiculous that, he'd like sort of try to take a cut, especially from small streamers, of like our ad share revenue for what little bit he added to these games. Yeah, and I just feel like what you end up doing in this game, the things that you solve, they're not puzzles. They are science experiments. You have to try a bunch of stuff until something kind of works, and then you've solved it. But you never find information and then apply the information to another area, which is generally how puzzle games work, right? They give you the problem, they give you a legend somewhere else, and then you have to figure out, how does this legend apply to the problem? And that's the puzzle. You're puzzling out with the clues that you have. How do you bring that to a solution with the puzzle? This game does not do that, and most of the Myst games don't. A significant portion of the Myst games is lore and Easter egg hunting. So you're searching for things, you're hunting for components that you're going to put together or bring somewhere, and they hide them either through cryptic UI choices, cryptic control choices, or just cryptic the way that they've made the world look. So it's hard to see or find what it is you're looking for. And then combine that with what I think is quite interesting lore. And so, hello, welcome back. But as much as I shit on the game for the game part of it, the lore part is really cool. And that's maybe another reason why Uru feels so bad compared to its predecessors. This game is very lore minimal, and the other games are lore heavy. So if that's the best thing that they can do, to have a game that has almost none of their best thing, makes this feel like the worst in the series. Yeah. Let me catch up with chat.
I think it's 40, 30, 20, and so 40 has to be 10s, 20 has to be 5s. Two 7s and 2 8s. Yes.
Sure. Interesting. I think it's cool because it's so weird. Uru, it's definitely a really weird game. It feels like the world building around all the different places you go feels very fantastic and dreamlike in some ways. Well, hello, Sam. But at the same time, I feel like the fantasy is very like low and gritty and dirty. They don't do a lot of color palette beauty. They don't have a lot of mystical creatures and plants and stuff like previous Mysts. They're here in this game too, but the percentage is way lower. There's a lot more just like metal and wood and desaturation that exists in all the other Myst games too, but it's heavier here. It's oppressive and vapid in this game, whereas a lot of the other games, it felt like there's a lot more organics and complication to the world. I like that you can just run about and not have a goal and just talk and be interesting and engaging. Ferris, thank you. This is what I do. This is what I hope is something that is community building. This is if this is what you like, this is exactly the sort of person that I want in my streams. I don't like people in my streams that want to see me play a game. There are a million other ways you can watch somebody play a game. I'm here for...
Okay, D.
Yeah. Oh,
you don't take breaths.
You can always interrupt me.
Yeah, I'm having to.
I'm also trying to catch up with chat.
I know, but I've been sitting here twiddling my thumbs.
Oh, interrupt me.
Waiting.
Yeah.
I don't like to interrupt people. I don't like to interject into people. I also think I just have to eventually deafen you because I can't talk on my own stream.
Sure.
So we are at the point now where we are at the 4-hour wait. Thera says he really doesn't. As in, you really don't breathe.
I also just abhor radio silence, right? I think it's bad for streams. And
Why
so
can I see through your neck?
don't worry about that.
No, it looks like you're literally like a shirt and then a
Yeah.
band of neck and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
like with a space like a little 2-inch space of like nothing that connects your
Yeah.
head to your body, and then a 1-inch or 2-inch space that literally doesn't connect it to your head.
Yeah. Yeah. It's fine.
I mean, this tracks for Uru, so.
Yes, it does track for Uru.
All right. At this point, I say we play a different game.
I'm down.
Because I don't really want to sit here and wait.
I'm not going to
Not
wait
the
for
4
4
hours.
hours. No,
No.
not tonight. We'll have to come back next week. So what do you recommend? What do you want to play? Have you unlocked all the purple tokens you need for your season pass for Rivals?
I have not.
Do we want to
have not.
prioritize that?
Sure.
Okay. I'm going to start loading up that game. I'm also going to deafen myself so I can catch up with chat and not talk all the crap all over your stream. And I'll come back in a bit.
All right.
All right. Bye. For
Bye.
now. Okay. I'll catch up with chat. Then we'll come back to Oz because she's right. The fact of the matter is I'm a presenter. I'm a performer. I'm media trained. And this is basically like, you know, more of a podcast / radio show than it is like we're playing a game and we're getting through a game. So in order to be what I feel like my channel needs to be to grow, to be its best, I think that needs to come in the form of me engaging with you guys at the highest level that I can, which basically is no radio silence, just talking, communicating, working our way through your chats and my reactions and engaging together, you know, trading ideas, me growing with my natural innate curiosity about you and learning about you and your lives. And I get that from, you know, your lovely chats and your willingness to share and be vulnerable online, which I super appreciate. And then me sharing with you things that that I know and am, and hopefully that that is the sort of community that we want to build. It's where I feel most comfortable. So let me catch up with chat and then we'll catch back up with Oz because I don't want to talk over her stream. I want her to be able to communicate with you guys and or the rest of her community that's not in my stream at her leisure, right? So where did we last leave off? Are they even really a company now? When was their last game they made? I don't follow Cyan very well, but they do make modern games too, or at least they have. There's at least one that I put on the game schedule. If you're part of the Covetous in my community, you can look that up and see that's added to the list so that when we beat all the Myst games, I think it's called Abduction. Is that right? Are there any more games besides Abduction to look into? Might be. So they still make, or they still have made games after Myst. I just don't know when the last game they made was and if they're still continuing after that one. Not sure. Twitch taxes you for playing this game. No, it's not Twitch. It's on YouTube, and it's not YouTube that's doing it. It is the composer or the community, not community, the corporate entity that manages the composer's IP. So I can't necessarily blame the composer. His name's Tim Larkin. It's either him or the people that manage his work that DMCA strike and demand 50% of all stream and VOD ad revenue if you hear his song in your stream at all, which I think is absolute bullshit because I'm using it in fair use. When you're doing gameplay of a game and incidentally music comes up or anything that's IP related while you're playing a game, you shouldn't revenue share that content. You're playing that game to give your critique, your analysis. You're not, I mean, unless you just stop stream and say, hey guys, just listen to this track. It's just so beautiful. Let's just listen to this track together. And you make somebody's music the focus of the stream. Like you are monetizing listening to somebody else's music on stream. That's why your live streaming is just to listen to that music. Then fair use starts to fade away, and then revenue sharing makes sense because that might be the thing to do. But yeah, that's not how I do it. And so I tried to appeal, and then they doubled down, and I freaked out because if they double down and I can't really prove my case well, and I'm not really that well versed in legalese, so I get scared when they double down on a claim. I just deleted all the Tim Larkin footage from my VODs, and I replaced it with other music. And going forward, I just muted all the music from in the game entirely and used royalty-free music that we're listening to right now as like a backdrop. So we never have that problem. I don't want to face that. I don't want to fight. I don't want there to be any fights. I just want to stream and not have people take my few stream dollars that I make and try to make me share with other people for no good reason. Where did Oz go? Oz went to take care of the little because she was having night terrors. I don't even consider this a Myst game. How you gonna have Myst without Atris? That's so empty of lore, Sam. That's the thing, is I really feel like the game is lacking. Like there's Yisha, who is Atris's daughter, but even she only appears a handful of times, and she talks about this just general lore of the world having this, like, it's a Marxist argument. It's like the bourgeoisie versus the proletariat sort of argument, and they've named everything in these fantastic words. And I'm sympathetic to that type of argument. I like the idea of people who have the production fight those with the the means of exploiting them and overthrowing the excess and the wealthy. I like the idea, but it's not a really good fantastic story, and it takes away all the lore that the previous Myst games built. Feels empty and sad. Yeah. Speaking of, I took your advice on the Teddy. It was the right call. Cool. It's really good to hear. I hope things are doing better for you these days. Abduction is a good one. Cool. Yeah, it's on the list of things to play. I think they also made Firmament. I don't know that I've heard that one. Can somebody DM me Firmament and I could do some research off stream? Take a look. On YouTube makes sense. Crazy though. Yeah, DMCAing generally doesn't happen on my other streaming platforms, so it hasn't really been a problem. However, the fact that it is a problem on YouTube is so minimal. I have very few DMCA issues unless it's a clear violation on my part. And a couple of my previous VODs and streams, I made it a clear problem. Like, I did not do my proper research, and I don't have any problem having limited AdSense or ad sharing or whatever happens to those VODs. I'm going to leave them up, but I get why, I might be losing money on those, and I just won't do that in the future. But for gaming, I have fair use on everything in any of those games. I have the right. It's protected, and the fact that people would fight me on this and force me to use my spare time, my off-stream time to write essays as to why I should be able to have my full revenue for these games that I play is it's so ridiculous. I hate having to fight for the money that should be mine in the first place. It's not like this makes a lot of money at this phase anyway. And I don't want it to be about the money. I want to earn enough money to cover our bases and then not talk about or fight for the money at all. In fact, doing anything involving striving for more money at that point, like sponsorships and affiliate links and fighting for a certain, audience algorithm, all that sort of stuff, like changing my why I do what I do in order to get more clout, in order to get more fans, in order to get more money. That's all so disgusting to me. I will do a little bit of that massaging in order to make enough money to make this a business. And then once this household's needs are met, I will back off from that, and I will refuse to behave in that manner, because I'm not trying to become rich. I'm just trying to become in everybody's laps. Whoa, that sounded weird. But like, I want to reach as many people as possible, and I won't do that being inauthentic. I have an idea, I have a mission, and I want to hold true to that mission. I'll waver a little bit in order to grow, and then once I've hit,
You're my dad. Boogie, woogie,
we're waiting
woogie.
on you. Okay, I promise I'll catch up with chat really quick. I will try. In order to make the mission come true, I need to be authentic. And as soon as I have enough money to run this household, then there's no reason to be inauthentic after that. I refuse to grow past that on inauthenticity. If I grow authentically, that's fine. Oh, I guess we're already starting this match. Well, I still haven't finished reading chat. Well, I'll finish reading chat and then I'll catch up with everybody else. There should be a fair use policy, especially if you're promoting the artist. There should. And I am, right? The game promotes the musicians by its nature. If you write music for a computer game and then somebody plays that game and the audience hears that music, you are advertising for that composer to a degree. Why would you not just say thanks for that instead of give me half your money? Right? It's unbelievable about that Larkin guy. I warn everybody who plays Myst on stream about it. I've changed previous Myst stream descriptions to call him out and to laud royalty-free musicians like Kevin MacLeod in his stead, because I want the world to know what a shithead Tim Larkin is and how bad Cyan is for not policing him better, because he is counter marketing Myst games. People will not want to stream Myst games if they can't make ad revenue off of it, because this asshole is trying to take part of your money. Yeah. Okay. I think we're caught up with stream. Let's go heal some people and connect up with everybody on Discord.
Awful and appropriate.
You're awful.
What you
I'll
need to
be
do is make a
I-
slit and then put an eyeball coming out of it.
Oh my god, no.
Look at my third eye.
Oh
And
my.
then I need.
There's a Spidey in the back. Spidey in the back.
ideas. I need ideas for D and Crimson.
What? For me, what?
I'm making little repo PNGs for when we play repo.
Oh. For like when we're
And
in
they're-
Discord together?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so sweet.
And even like when we're doing in-game voice chat, I can at least have them like down on the bottom of the screen so everybody can kind of get an idea of who's playing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I still have this going. For fuck's sake, Peter Gabriel is on Myst 4 and he don't care. I don't remember getting any DMCAing from Peter Gabriel. I think they were fine with that.
That's because Peter Gabriel's actually cool.
Well, he probably makes enough money without having to hound small
Scrape the
YouTube
pennies
creators.
Off the back of small YouTube creators.
Yeah, scrape pennies. Wait, do you say scrape pennies off the backs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's gross. And I have a visual now.
Back pennies.
Back pennies. Gross.
Grow 'em like zits.
Dude.
Ew.
No, not even just like zits. I just picture them like scales on our back, and he's just flaying us like fish.
Pop my,
You're a fish.
pop my pennies.
Your mom's a fish.
I would like some healing, please.
No.
Instead of making the healers come to me, I go to them.
Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, here we go. No, no,
fuck you,
no
Spidey.
Spidey time. No thanks. Good.
Damn it, I got a Spidey on me and I died.
Ugh. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm dead.
Don't do that.
I'm enjoying watching you talk. Have you considered doing a podcast? I used to. If you go to SoundCloud, you can see, like, you can watch really old just a few podcasts.
Yeah, but no,
on.
but they want to hear today, D. Not
Today, D.
years ago, D.
But years ago was still good. No, I'm just kidding.
The funny
I
thing
will
about
say-
that is
D,
D and
isn't
I
even
talked
D,
about
it's
that
on a
last
cellular
night.
level.
Yeah, honestly,
it-
Haley and I had such a good podcast that was off stream. Sorry,
What I think
everybody.
needs to
So
happen is that
sad.
you no D. We talk about this every time you and I fucking sit down and have a conversation. Is that you need to just open an audio recording and just record your conversations. Just say, hey, I'm gonna record this conversation, and if it's crap, it's crap. I can throw it out. And if it needs to be edited, I can edit stuff out.
You know, I'd honestly even rather keep the crap ones too, because I think it's proof to creatives too that not everything is going to be perfect and the best moment ever, and that stuff just won't get algorithm right. So like, there's no harm in putting up a conversation that sort of runs dry, or it's just like two people agreeing with each other hardcore. It's fine. The algo will figure it out. They'll be like, you know what, you get 1,000 views on this, and then this dies. It's graveyarded in your channel. Whereas the good stuff will go viral because it's good.
Yeah.
I will say, if you want to start a successful like podcast, all you need to be is like 2 white dudes with beards.
Wow.
Not even. There's plenty
That's
where it's
racist.
just 2 chicks.
Yep.
Oh, I was trying to make a joke that every podcast seems to be 2 or 3 white dudes.
I mean, there's a fair share of them that are, yes.
I don't think it's very fair.
I mean, they are white, so they're very fair.
Oh,
They're very fair skinned.
see what you did there. Let's shoot people.
I got both of their healers on the back burner down here, but I can't kill them because they're just
Taking out
saving
pennies.
each other.
Yeah. No,
There's
no
all 3 of us
extermination.
on the point. Oh. Shit.
I've been doing much.
I
Honestly,
got their strange and both healers on the back.
sorry. I think I would like to do a podcast among other things. There are many different formats I'd like to try. It's just right now a matter of how do I quit my day job and then get all of these creative ideas that I have in mind out.
Which is actually something we also talked about last night.
Yeah. If at some point I feel like the bills are paid in this house, I will do every creative thing I ever dreamed of doing, and you will all benefit from having access to that. But,
Especially all the stuff with the nudity.
oh, creative nudity?
That's the best kind of nudity.
Yeah, just straight nudity is kind of boring.
True.
Gotta
You
be
prefer gay
creative
nudity?
somehow.
Yeah. But yeah, I have all these ideas. I have them all planned out. I have a business plan. A lot of it's on the Envy knowledge base. And the only way that stuff can come to fruition is if I can quit my day job and do creative stuff full time. There's a gap there, right? There's a point where if I leave my day job, I don't immediately make
Ow.
the money required to do creative stuff for a living. And that's a risk that some people can do because they come from rich families.
Wow.
And I don't come from a rich family. So it gets a lot trickier for me to make those kind of like big creative risk leaps. Damn. And even some of my favorite big streamers or big content creators, like
Ow.
I know the windfalls that they come from. I know how they made those leaps. And a lot of it does come from you had to get lucky.
I simply cannot stay alive.
You had to win the lottery of who your family was, what background you came from.
I wish Ultron's beam wasn't always red.
It is a little bit daunting, right? I feel like this game really pattern matches you to certain colors. And when they fuck with you and certain characters are just always look hostile, that's a problem. Like we have that
Spider-Man just
problem with
went
Human
into him
Torch,
to
right?
die. Yeah.
How do you know good fire from bad fire? You can see it eventually, but as a
Even seeing it eventually is hard.
yeah. Pretty nifty new emotes. Oh, thank you.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
I need this health. Oh, it did not work. I
Good
got all of the
lord.
spider mites on me.
All healers are down. So are ours, though.
That nerd emoji guy has a sad. Wait, why? Am I not getting YouTube chats coming through? Now that I mentioned it, now that I'm saying it, I haven't seen any YouTube chats come through.
I see him on the screen.
Yeah, I see him on your screen.
Oh,
I see them on your screen.
So they're coming through on Nutty at least.
damn. They're not coming through on social. Oh, man.
Oh no.
I'll have to fix this. Social Stream Ninja is like on my shit list.
Oh no.
Oof. Okay.
Go away, Spidey.
Honestly, Spider-Man is like their biggest.
Yeah.
or one of
Damn
their
you,
biggest-
Bucky.
He's doing heavy lifting.
Yeah.
I literally killed Spidey and then Bucky came and killed me.
Just working.
God damn it, Stuart. How could you let us lose?
God, Stuart.
Do appreciate you acknowledging that I'm God, Stuart.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty funny though. After like, there was a point where D and I were like, "Damn, this could have been a great stream."
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then I convinced you to stream.
Yeah, and I fucking should have gone to sleep, but then I got raids. I was like, no.
I mean, we had a pretty good stream.
Yeah, I mean, it was just fucking around and goofing off. Didn't do anything really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you don't necessarily have to do anything to have a good stream.
Oh, I know. It was just funny though because D and I had been talking about how like, for me, my brand is basically just dumbass.
I mean, yeah,
Just
I get
goof
that.
off and do stupid shit. And then I streamed last night and we literally did nothing but watch funny music videos and vines.
Yeah, that tracks.
I mean, we guessed some music.
We did. We also played a little bit of Bandle. It was
What
fun.
was the first song that I got immediately? And you're like, how the fuck did you get that?
Oh, fuck.
Was it Bohemian Rhapsody? No, I got that one early on, though.
No, you did get Bohemian Rhapsody early on, but that wasn't the first one. I don't remember what the first one was.
Wait, what are we talking about?
There's this game called Bandle.
Okay. I'm muting from Discord to say I can see YouTube chat again. So anything that's going forward in YouTube chat, I should be able to read. I'm hoping. I don't know why it wasn't working before. It seems like Trovo is working, Kick's working, YouTube's working, and Twitch. Instagram, this app just refuses to use Instagram properly. So I don't know. I'll probably never be able to read Instagram chat. So I'll at least keep Instagram up separately, or it's like the only option I have. So I apologize if I've been missing your chats. I just have bad stuff. Bad apps to support me being able to actually read what the hell you are sending me right now. That nerd, or you and us could just talk and it would be interesting, especially if you talked about games. I feel like we don't talk a lot about games. We talk a lot about parenting and politics, and we're not a gaming centric couple, so we don't have as much to say about games as I wish we, or as you probably all wish we did. D's a white guy with a beard, half the recipe for success already fulfilled. I guess, I suppose. Oh god, there's no way he's gonna get healed in time. I don't feel like I was close enough to get heals off there. Most of the best streams accomplish nothing. Honestly, I feel like my most successful streams really don't have me saying things about the game or getting far progress in the game or having good like game clippable moments. It's about the chat. It's about what you guys bring to the table. It's about things that I get really excited about and passionate about, and we share that kind of information. We trade stories. I learn from you guys, you learn from me. Those are the best. It's what we build together. It's definitely, the games are just candy to bring people in. It's not about anything more beyond that for the games part. Some people, their whole personality is what games they play, which is fine. That's fine for some people. That's just not who I am. I want to do something a little bit deeper and more legacy building than that. Oh, nice. Uh-oh, shit. Hide from that. No, no, no. Popped over to YouTube and it worked just fine? Okay, cool. All right, back into Discord with everybody else.
Ah, shit.
You put yourself around the corner from us.
I didn't know where you guys were. I was trying to get to cover. Our Venom seems to be doing a whole lot of nothing.
I mean,
he's making space.
doing, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
And
important.
he's doing a decent
That's his
job
job.
of like getting them to aggro him.
Yeah.
That's true. Let's hope he... Oh, there he goes.
Yeah.
I rescind my comment.
Yeah, judgy.
I'm allowed to
Gosh.
judge
Shit.
people. Kind
Judgy McJudgerson.
Oh, you know Judgy?
The Strange is trying to kill me real bad.
Yep.
I have my ult, by the way.
Maybe you should use it when we need it.
Wow.
Or
Well,
when they're
duh.
bullying you.
What a crazy philosophy.
I know, right?
Don't ever accuse me of being a philosopher.
Caught me off guard. That was funny.
I do it every now and then.
Yeah.
Occasionally.
No. 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 Nice. Good job.
Nice. Not gonna
I
lie,
should
I
start-
backed off a little.
Yeah, I was a little nervous there because I
I
was.
should start keeping notes on whenever I actually get you to laugh. And just like call it a point, like when Haley snorts.
I mean, if you're trying to build a humor that's going to make me laugh, you'll probably fail because I feel like even the things that make me laugh today,
They're pretty garbage. They're
tomorrow I'll
pretty
be
fucking
like,
garbage.
that was so stupid. Why would anybody ever laugh
Watch.
at that? Oh,
It
shit.
changes
That's
day
fine.
by day.
You,
Yeah.
Yeah, it
off
really does.
guard is the thing.
No. I need heals.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I killed the old thing. The old thing,
Oh, there you are.
Punisher.
Are we 3 heals?
Yeah, we've been the whole
Yes.
time.
Nice, 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 nice.
It's helpful.
Ah,
Ah,
damn
poop.
it, squirrels.
I tried to, yeah. Do what I could to
Oh,
save
good.
you.
I
Fine.
needed to move to the right and I
Oh,
wasn't, so
they're-
that's my bad.
They're not going to get here in time anyway. They're so pushed forward. Thanks to our great tanks.
Hell yeah.
Good job, tanking.
Yeah.
Good job keeping us alive. Can't tank if you're dead.
I mean,
Right.
True.
I'm definitely still learning this game. Nice.
Hey, I did a thing. It's probably that last move I did.
Mm-hmm. What a great MVP, too.
There's a reason I bought this skin.
Yeah.
I spent a whole like $1 on it. I had enough
A
points.
whole dollar.
I earned points. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whole dollar?
Oh yeah. So I was patiently waiting, and this I'm gonna ult all of you.
Mm.
And then this Star-Lord tries to get away.
How are you liking Ultron D?
I feel like I'm still definitely more a Cloak and Dagger main, but I really want to give this a shot and feel like I've hit some level of
Proficiency.
yeah. I want to feel proficient, maybe not full mastery, but at least proficient before I say I think I like somebody else better.
I'm glad you said proficiency, because when you said hit a certain level, my brain thought children.
What?
What?
Hit a certain level. I don't know why. My brain is like, why would you hit children?
Why would you call children a certain level?
Well, it was a certain level of children.
A
No, it just still doesn't make
certain
sense.
level?
I don't know why.
I
don't-
think you
guess
just want to
glad-
hear somebody talk about hitting children, and
And I'm very
now,
concerned.
yeah, now I'm sort
You
of
shouldn't be
alarmed.
concerned. I work at a GameStop. Have you ever had to deal with other people's children? It's awful.
I mean, I used to be a coordinator for children learning events in tech.
That's different than just having them loose in your store.
I know you said loose in, but my brain at first heard you say loosen. And I was like, why was your store tight to
Different
begin
to have
with?
them loose in your store.
And how did they loosen it? What did they do? We're going to take your store. We're going to make it so loose.
It's gonna be the loosest store you've ever seen.
Loose
We gotta
as
kill it.
fuck.
We gotta kill the girl.
Huh?
You're able to put more than one spray down now. Cool.
No,
Yeah.
Nope.
Go. Hopefully we stalled them enough that they are late to the point.
I mean, late to this point isn't that detrimental. In fact, it could be bad.
Wee.
Yeah.
Wah! I got Captain America on my ass.
I mean, it's not the worst place to have a Captain America.
No, it's not. But just not
Heyo.
in this context. I would like a little more loving context than beating.
Yeah.
Just slightly, though.
Ooh, I'm hurting.
Well, that's the
Ow.
fastest the point has
Ow.
gone down.
Ow. I'm squished. No, Captain America, die.
Ow, I'm constantly low health.
Uh-oh. Ah. Taken out.
I froze Bucky.
Proud of you. Did we all die?
I just now did.
I'm going to post a portal right above point.
Wee.
Good,
Okay.
good. I will not take it.
You won't take it?
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that was disorienting as fuck.
That was awful.
Yeah, I'm dead. I will not take
I
your
mean,
portals in the future.
We all died.
Way to team
I
kill,
told you
everybody.
exactly what it was. Everyone say goodnight to Teresa.
Good
No,
night.
Teresa.
Bye.
Right.
Let's be strong together. Wee.
Ants strong together.
Ulting.
No. Help.
I did not want to fight you in the flesh. Thank you.
That's why you protect your fleshy parts.
I want to protect my fleshy parts. Wait, I'm not Iron Man.
But you were made by him.
Was he? I don't know anything about Ultron.
No, he's made by Ant-Man.
Oh.
In the movies, he's made by Tony and
I did not mean to alt.
Groot. But originally, he's made by the first Ant-Man,
Okay.
Oh.
and his mental wavelength is based on him too.
Mm-hmm.
That's why there's a whole thing about him trying to turn Wasp into a robot.
Oh, okay. Cool.
No. No, Star-Lord, go the fuck away.
He's kind of an allegory for self-hate, because he's based on a human, but he hates humans.
Hmm. Same.
That's true.
It's based
They
on
really fucked us up.
2 humans.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they did. I also usually don't do very well on that level.
It is a rough level.
I only do well on that level if everybody else carries me.
Yep. I don't think I've won on that level yet.
Yeah.
Did you know that if you hit B, it shows you all the things that you can break?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that.
And
If
I
you're on
accidentally
controller,
hit
you hold right on the D-pad.
B. Mm-hmm.
Why is Haley glowing only?
Hmm?
You're so funny.
Because Oz can break her.
Oh.
There
Okay,
it goes.
yes, probably. If we're being honest.
Other fun facts is most Ultrons are like actually made out of the same material as Captain America's shield or just straight adamantium.
Oh, fun.
So he's like next to indestructible.
I got my ult. We're going.
Got my ult.
I'll say
Ow,
this
I got a
map.
Captain America on my ass.
We tend to do better on this map.
Ugh, dead. Myst looking a little different. Hi, Toady. Yeah, I know. I didn't change the stream info. Okay. I'll at least do it on Twitch.
No one else came in with me.
No,
I was
just
shooting
died.
through.
Does anybody know what the
I just
number
immediately died.
next to the Ultron drone?
The number of
Hot.
people near the healing effect.
Oh, gotcha. How many people get heals? Yeah.
Anybody else get a miner's lag spike just now, or is it just me?
Just
I think it's just
It's
me.
just you.
Just you.
I go out there and I die instantly. I don't know how.
don't know. I wasn't healing you though.
Ah! Star Lord!
I didn't even see you, so you weren't with the.
I was just on. I'm on point. Like anytime I get out there.
Okay. You should maybe hang till we all
Hang back a
are
little
with you.
bit?
Yeah.
True.
If you dash out first without us, then nobody's gonna heal you, and
We can't
everybody's
really
gonna
do
kill
much. There we go. Now we got a little something going.
you. Mm-hmm.
15 till my ult is ready.
Ow. No, Captain America. No. Ah!
Their Ultron's playing peekaboo.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see them all coming out of here.
Ouch.
One
Nice.
above.
Bucky's trying to go up top.
Bucky was back.
Or Star Lord. My bad.
Backing into a wall.
Yeah, I see
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
They all decided to come in right as I was about to go
Ow!
out there, Bucky.
Yep.
Keep dying in midair. To Ultron.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like they made the spicy nacho Doritos spicier.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That was a brutal destruction.
Mm-hmm.
Why do people, when they completely wipe the floor with you, say good game?
I
feel-
used to do it to try and like lessen the blow, then I realized it made it worse.
Yeah, I feel like GGs and WPs come out more often when it was not either of those. It was not a good game, and obviously the opposite team was not well played. So, like, it feels more stingy because it tends to be overused in scenarios where you just wipe the floor with your opponents. And so I don't feel good about hearing either of those.
All right, guys. I know who I'm probably gonna post, but I need a character, a video game character before 2005.
Hmm.
Any random character throughout history that's not a video game character, and then a video game character after 2005. These are all models I'm going to be like suggesting to be printed or to be created then printed.
So wait, say him again.
So a video game character post 2005, pre 2005, and then just any other media at all for the third one.
So like
Movies, books, album cover characters, historical people, literally sky's the limit. It just depends on what people vote for.
who's the Devil May Cry protagonist?
Dante has
Dante.
already been made.
Oh.
I don't know why, but the main character in Gathering Blue, which is the second book in the Giver series, popped into my head.
Okay. I'm going to write these down. If they seem like characters you might want me to send you, I can try, but the more niche
It's
they are,
fine.
the less likely they will be made or voted for.
Toady says worst by far is GG Easy. I mean, at least then you know you're being fucked with. It's the ones where it feels like they actually believe it was a good game. Like, good game, well played, everybody. It was really, it was a good match, everyone. It's like, it wasn't. So why do you feel like it was? Because
Moon
you
Knight
won
over
so
on the
hard?
right, be aware.
Eesh, okay.
Moon Knight.
I'm Moon Knight.
You're out of my healing, Stuart.
I went to Damien.
Don't touch me. Mom said I can't get killed by the thing today.
One of my favorite jokes at work. We just have a statue of him. I'm like, oh, do you see that thing over there?
Ah.
And you have no idea how many people will look way longer than they should have, even seeing it.
Moon Knight up on top.
Shit.
He's trying to kill me really bad.
Mm-hmm. We have double extermination going on right now. Brutal.
I have 4 fucking health.
No.
That's more than I
They're
have.
pushing hard.
Tro says my sister has a chat rule about never using F,
Oh,
and I
fuck
always
you,
wondered the
Dr.
reason.
Strange Portal.
Like
That's
F's,
me, sorry.
F's in chat.
So that portal was not helpful.
No, that's. Oof.
So I'm using it to funnel them.
I know, but
trying.
you were blocking us.
Yep.
I mean, if you took it, it would have taken you back to the point and getting you health.
I don't need that right now. I was about to use my ult, so I'm glad I actually took a second to think.
Moon Knight up top above you guys again.
Yep, I see him.
Got him.
Good job.
Bulk's almost down.
Nice. Good job.
Their healers are both around this corner.
Of course. they are.
Ultron's up top.
I got him.
Ooh. I made their cloak and dagger panic ult. That's always a nice feeling.
Way farther back, too.
Yeah. She was back there, and she said, us
Ooh, I was almost in there.
Mm-hmm.
I got Moon Knight, but I need health. Bad.
So I was trying to keep
Red.
people in front of me up.
Good job.
Red Sorcerer needs food badly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Bruce is done.
Finally killed that Strange.
Here's a question for everybody who streams or who have ever streamed. This includes Troa, and if you know about your sister's streams too, do you have any words or terms that are banned? Besides, like, obvious stuff. Like, you know, we all don't want things that are TOS to come through chat, so we're cautious about that kind of stuff.
No.
I mean,
There's
Haley
any-
went pretty hard on the bans for a little while. That got me in trouble, even though I wasn't saying anything.
Well,
Oh, a while ago. I think you may have changed it. I think it was gay.
No, that wasn't a ban. That was just auto mod.
Oh. I don't know.
That's a whole other thing.
it's a
Well, banned
whole
word.
other thing.
Okay.
But that's
Well,
still not a banned word. That's just auto mod being like, hey, that might be kind of offensive to somebody.
Like, we might
Yeah.
not want that on the stream, so
Yeah. And that's
Yeah.
not something that we set up. That's a Twitch thing.
Yeah.
There was something that I had said there. Like, oh, I sorry, I didn't realize that was there. I got really hammered, or not like.
Oh, yeah,
someone
you
was-
did.
Oh yeah. No, I'm not Oz.
Oh. Wow.
Damn.
Nice, Oz.
Weird ult from that Moon Knight.
Yeah, why there?
But yeah, I don't really have anything banned other than I think
Good job, D.
Oh, wow.
N-word.
Surprising. Toady says it's been a minute, but I think I had to emu banned for laughs. How dare you mention anything large scale bird? Can't say. What are the other large? Ostrich, Rhea.
I don't think I have anything that's like a banned word. My whole thing is it's like don't be gross.
Yeah.
So why do you accept me there?
No, there's a difference between like being gross and like being a disgusting human being.
Yeah.
Once again, I ask, why do you allow me?
We don't talk about the
are
enemy. The emu wars. Oh, yeah. Tro says the F1 I'd wondered about because it seemed unique to me. Most of what I see are the hateful variety. A couple exceptions for some people were specific to how a word was used on stream, not a general populace thing. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have one word that's banned in my streams. I think it's still banned. I don't think I removed it. And
How do you even check that?
you have to be a mod in mod mode, I think. Or you might be able to see it with
Like on your own stream, could you see it on your creator dashboard?
I think so. Yeah.
Like in Stream Manager?
I think so. Let me check.
Okay.
I go to Stream Manager and I look. Oh, what a mess. So many different little things all over the screen. I don't know. It's probably in here somewhere.
No, you're good.
Moderation. Oh, blocked terms and phrases. Oh,
Where's that at?
it's not there anymore.
I'll just Google
guys
it.
I'm gonna add it back in again. And good luck everybody else.
I mean, some guy just said we're trash.
Sure, they're talking to us. The game hasn't even
Aw,
started. They may be talking
basura.
about their own team for all we know.
And I was like, "Aw, basura."
That's Oz you're talking about.
Channel setting.
Oh, they got 2 flyers.
Nice. One less flyer.
Sorry.
Oh. Oh. Hope computer.
Well, I just killed like 4 of them.
Good job.
Hell yeah.
Haha, we're on both sides of you. Your shield doesn't do that much when you're being flanked.
Also, just
Well,
panic melee people in like for Doctor Strange, it gets under their skin. Like even if you're not killing them, just knowing that you're still taking damage with their shield up is just stressful.
Yeah, no, that's true.
I was gonna say, did they just give up or something? Like, where the hell are they?
Oh, they're all.
Well, we killed like all of them. So,
Did they portal behind us?
no, they're over here.
I thought this is where we came from, is what I mean.
No.
Nope.
Okay. I just got turned around then. Turn the beat around.
I suck.
Never gets old.
Whoa, that was some lag. Whoa,
Oh, yeah.
why am I rubber banding
Yeah.
so bad?
Everybody
Where'd they
teleported on
go?
my screen. I was like, I had somebody in my sights. Where'd he go? I didn't
right.
remember Ultron having a teleport.
He has a dash. That's
yeah,
for sure.
I should have seen him dash, not port.
Portal. Oh, it's up
Am I the
there.
only one that didn't have rubber banding?
Maybe.
No, oh, maybe.
Because I didn't see anything
I
happen
found
with
their Doctor
anybody.
Strange portal.
Oh, my spleen.
You
The Strange
butt
is focusing
muncher.
on me anytime
Come
he
back here.
sees me.
Thank you.
He did.
I'm the
Hello?
only one who's died on our team twice now.
Toady says, I love everything Ultron says. Of course, I don't always agree because, at least last I checked, I am organic. You think
Can you prove
are.
this? Oh, it's weird trying to dodge Jeff now.
Because his
Because like
attacks are
you'll see
different.
his spray and not realize he's actually attacking you instead of healing the other team.
Mm-hmm.
So, I apparently have 6 blocked terms and phrases in my chat.
Oh,
Interesting.
my.
5 of them make sense. So it is the F word in terms of gay people
Mm-hmm.
in both variations, the short and the long one. It's the R word in terms of mental disability,
Mm-hmm.
and then the N word with an A and with a hard R.
Yeah, that'll
So
make
wait,
sense.
where do you find
Oh.
this?
Go to your stream dashboard, and
Yep.
then go to settings on the side, and then
Moderation?
you'll see moderation. Yeah. But the one that doesn't make sense is my 6th term, which is gook. Gook. I have
That
no
is a
fucking
racial
clue what
term.
that
That's a
is.
racial slur.
Yeah.
Okay, and I just said that. Solid.
That's okay. I mean, you were
You
questioning
said
what
it
you
out of
have.
Yeah, you didn't know what it was.
a lack of knowledge, not out of attacking somebody.
Yeah.
That is okay.
True.
There's-
I just hate when that happens either way.
Yeah.
Because I've been tricked into saying things before.
Sure. I mean, does that happen to people? Yes. And do you get, hate for being tricked? No. Nobody is going to authentically believe that you're a bad person because somebody else tricked you to say something you didn't want to say.
That's fair.
I will.
Except Stuart. Stuart hates everybody.
Yeah.
Get the
So
healer
if
that's
I
keeping
had
Venom alive down.
Good job.
Venom's down too.
They're trickling. They're trickling hard.
Yep.
Oh, you're gonna attack me, Strange. Thank you.
That poor Strange ult was pretty much not well supported. Oh no, my dash.
Shit. No. Okay.
Sometimes,
you.
as a Doctor Strange, it is worse to let one person get hit by your ult. Because it just makes you feel like you need to attack that person.
Yeah.
Strange. Portal.
I just killed their rocket.
Hi everybody. Namor
Ooh,
from
that was a big-
behind. Oh, I got
Jump.
zapped. Toady says, "Can I prove I'm organic? Just got a pinky swear. I'm not lying. I don't trust your synthetic pinky."
Synthetic pinky.
Oh yeah.
For a real person.
I'd watch a punk band named Synthetic Pinky.
Hell
I've seen someone with a synthetic pinky.
Oh, interesting.
Killed one of their healers.
Their Namor is good.
Namor also got buffed.
Why? Wasn't he on permaban last season or not season?
He's
half,
worse now.
half season. He was already awful.
Sorry, Stuart. I tried to save you.
You're good. I pulled both of their tanks away from the point.
Yeah.
Who's the dragon?
That's just a dragon, as far as I know.
He's cutie.
There's only 2 named dragon in Marvel lore that I know of.
Mm-hmm.
One is named Fing Fang Foom, who is a colossal dragon.
Okay.
And the other is he's an alien that looks like a dragon called Loki. He is Shadowcat's dragon.
Oh.
Haven't they named Shang-Chi's dragon?
Oh yeah, the great one.
Yeah.
Also the Iron Fist one that he punches its heart.
Mm-hmm. I was gonna say, there's a couple of dragons in Marvel. I think there's just also possibly some generic ones too.
Oh, good combo on their part.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I'm all alone.
Meow, Jeff.
Dun, 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 all alone.
I was behind you.
Good old Shao Lao. Toby says.
Shang Lao, yeah.
Oh, Shang Lao.
I think it's an English pronunciation for the most part, so you may have said it right.
I mean,
That's the
I'm gonna
great
say
one
things that I read with English spelling in a pseudo Mandarin way, to the best of my knowledge, just because that's where my brain goes.
If someone was named Shang-Chi, would that be Cantonese or like Mandarin?
Depends.
I'm just wondering if they're speaking Cantonese or Mandarin in Shang-Chi.
I don't know
I
enough.
want to say in the movie they mentioned Mandarin.
I don't know enough Cantonese to say if something's Cantonese or not, unless
Where you at,
it's
Stuart?
decidedly
I'm
not
floating above
Mandarin.
point.
Jump on point. Okay.
Alt
Alt.
point. Alt.
Halt.
There you go. I thought you were telling me to ult, and then you were.
Damn it. No! No!
No.
God.
I killed him, but at what
Literally, I was
cost?
in the middle of the air,
Yeah,
and he was able to eat me still.
rude.
It's gonna be even worse when he's paired up with Storm.
Yeah. No. No.
But yeah, I
Well,
think
that's on point.
in there's some point in the Shang-Chi movie where
That Jeff is just standing off a point to the side.
Okay. I'll fix that.
I think somebody says something and then Aquafina's character is like, you can
Oh yes, they say your
understand
Mandarin
that?"
is terrible.
Yeah.
That was a good movie too.
Yes. I enjoy that movie.
Mm.
Ooh, Strange is almost dead. No, Strange.
You
Ah,
panic ulted.
bitch!
No. No.
No, just don't die to.
Shit.
Damn it.
Chaos.
Never mind.
Just don't die to. Oh, never mind.
Boo. Nicely done.
Me and Crims.
That chaos was pretty pure. It was a good one. Yeah, it was a good one. What's the character's name you were saying? Was it like Shang-Chi or something like that?
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi?
Shang-Chi, yeah.
CHI.
C-H-I? Oh, like
Yes.
ch, not
Sure.
Yes.
But
not
his name
C.
is pronounced Shang-Chi.
Okay, well, it's probably not
Yeah, they-
C-H-I then.
It was a white dude writing his name originally.
Simplified Chinese.
Yeah.
Here we go. So he does have a Chinese name.
You see them trying real hard to tilt us?
Yeah. I mean, it was a really close match, so how was that trash?
They're
That's
just
the
trying to tilt us.
yeah. The point
This
is
would be so funny
they-
when we win now.
they want us to feel like we're not going to do well, because that's probably one of the only ways they can gain leverage on us. What we really need to do is get their freaking healers down.
Damn it.
Damn. We didn't kill any of them, did we?
No. I got my ult. I'm gonna go on point and then ult immediately.
Okay.
Go for it.
I don't know where their health packs are.
Not Jeff. Oh,
Healer down. Where's the other one? Jeff is down too. Okay. Got him.
Ow. Died from a bomb.
you died from a mom? What?
Nah,
A
yeah.
bomb.
Oh,
I did not mean to ult. It's fine. He's dead.
Oh, I mean, yeah, you scored us the point. Nope. Nice. Good job.
oh, that was a big lag spike. They're like random too. I'm never getting like consistent lag spikes.
Oh no, I squished the little coconut dude. Oh god.
Monster.
I didn't realize that happened.
Brutal.
You knew exactly what you're doing.
No, I didn't know that he was gonna get squished if I accidentally walked too close to him.
It had a family.
I'm sorry.
How is he gonna? That his kid's gonna like suffer, all because of your like
Ow.
thoughtlessness. You could have held B, but did you? No.
I feel like that Scarlet Witch killed herself just to get me. Like she ran through all of you and just tethered to me. Brutal.
Okay, as good as I feel about playing Luna, I am kind of annoyed.
Yeah.
Because I get everybody's health down, and then it never fails that somebody else gets the killing shot.
Yeah.
I mean, that's also tanking for the most part.
Nope.
Crims, let me know when you want to try an ult combo. My portals.
I'm good whenever, so just let me know. As long as I'm not dead. Well, there's not a whole lot of people on point at the moment.
Yeah.
Jeff was almost dead. God damn it.
Where'd she go?
Ulting point.
Okay. Shit, I got swallowed.
Damn this, Jeff. No, Jove. No. Nice.
Yeah,
Good
I
job.
Panicked.
So many of you stayed alive. I'm so glad.
Ah. They're finally starting to protect their healers better.
And going after your healers
And he's
more.
almost dead. Put it.
Yeah.
Yes. Damn you, Crimson.
What?
He stole the
they
kill.
killed me.
Get on point.
Trying.
Wow. Oh, the fucking bugs. That's why.
Nope. Didn't get it. Quick AFK. Be right back.
That was
I'm gonna go check on Annie real quick.
Okay.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Alright, I'm gonna need a minute too.
Cool. Starting the game preemptively.
I just completed like so many things.
Okay.
So let Joe know that you don't want to go pick up your Switch because he's going to be there.
The fuck? Shut up.
Well, you totally don't, right? That's the whole thing.
No, I do.
Then why do you keep telling me?
You dang liar.
Alright, I'm back.
No, my name is Stuart.
Welcome back.
What snacks did you get, by the way?
I got
You're gonna approve of one, and you're gonna not approve of the other.
spicy Doritos and good and plenty.
I approve of both. There's nothing wrong with either of them.
Okay. Well, there you go.
You think I
Alright.
judge snacks?
I think you judge good and plenty,
Mm.
like most
I mean,
people.
put what you like in you.
Oh
True.
my.
Like D.
Eh.
You like putting
Oh.
D in you? Are we all ready?
Almost.
God.
I like that
Patient
Groot
Stuart.
skin.
Yeah, Haley was
Yeah,
talking
the
about how
Groot
they hate
skin's
it last time.
great.
It's
Oh,
fantastic.
shut up.
Why are you telling me to
I
shut
was
up?
yelling about how this game is wanting me to spend money on it, and I refuse.
Yeah, I may have spent money on it.
I know.
Just on the battle pass. Just get work on it. We'll work on it.
Hmm.
Listen, I am fighting tooth and nail to not buy the battle pass for Overwatch already, so I will not fall for this one either.
So, I was wondering. Someone said, "Ah, hell yeah!" today, as in like the phrase.
Sure.
What's the opposite of that?
What's the
Aw,
opposite?
fuck.
Oh,
of-
hell no?
Yeah.
Oh, hell no.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say it's oh heavens no.
Oh.
I'm like, oh cool. What's the neutral of both of those?
Cool.
Limbo,
I-
meh.
Yeah, I was gonna say it has to be limbo something. Limbo
Or just-
maybe.
I know, it's more just,
Hi, Demonade. Demonade says,
The feeling.
Damien, and then says, Oz.
Hi, Demonade. I'm ready.
Ready here? And everyone else. How we doing tonight?
Okay, D, if I make you a little repo bot,
Yeah.
what do you want to add to it?
I'm not judging.
Like a little hat or a thing that's holding or something?
I do like hats. Does anybody else have hats? I don't want to be like,
So
if everybody has hats, I don't want a hat.
right. So far, I have a little moth antenna. Oz is going to have a cookie.
Mm-hmm.
Stuart has claimed to make his look more phallic.
No,
Of
you
course.
don't have to do that.
Like,
Yeah, I
I'm
don't want
gonna
you to get
put
in
my
trouble
little
for it.
pink
Ribbed.
and black or pink and green horns on it.
oh, that would be
Oh, I can
cute.
do that.
Yeah, that'd be cute.
I can do the horns.
Haley, I will send you my normal design for my hair that I usually do.
Bro, I don't know if I can do hair on this bitch.
I mean, it's a shape.
Just make it look
It's
like a
not
really
actual
bad
hair.
Trump wig.
Oh
No,
no.
Oh,
This
my.
is like emo hair that I usually have.
I know, just saying like the level of terribleness.
Oh yeah, I was gonna draw like a
Like-
simple shape.
So the thing is, because I've talked a little bit about the mods and stuff, they have cosmetic mods called More Heads. And it adds a lot of like goofy little hats or like facial things, backpacks, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So I was gonna make everybody their own little bot that we can use, and I wanted each of them to have like at least one little thing that's specific to them.
So,
I like that.
So I need something for you, Crims, and I guess Stuart, since he doesn't want to be phallic now.
Oh, okay.
Well, I just don't want to get anyone in trouble.
Sure.
Because if someone complains about that.
Oh
That's what
yeah.
I'm saying. Just make it have a third eye in it.
I mean, I could do that.
oh, I didn't realize Stuart wasn't strange. I'm like, I pressed my button to use my team up ability. Nope.
Oh no.
Nope.
No strange.
You
Any
can't
tips
sit on your
for
left
him?
hand and pretend.
Oh, he has a pretty decent range though. I can snipe people.
Ow.
I hit a corner.
Ow.
Ow, I'm stuck on a corner. Great.
Haha, suckers. Hard to get through all my barriers, isn't it?
So do I shoot people to heal them with Ultron?
No.
Okay, how do I? It's just my R1?
Your
Or my...
Yeah, like I know what R1 is. You have a drone, and you have a shield that you can activate, and it works better on the person with the drone. And those two, that's it. And then your ult. Your ult also heals.
Oh.
I like just watching Oz flying around.
I don't like this at all.
Okay.
Oof. Oof. Bad mojo. Got space for one more in the team? For you, Demonade? Yes. I just wanted to give you like a little bit of dramatic pause. Just didn't feel like I was acquiescing that fast.
We're talking kitty or puppy or fox.
Hmm?
Dramatic
Pause.
pause.
Oh, wow. I see what you're doing there.
Or bunny.
Do bunnies have like paws?
Sure.
Yeah.
Ah,
They have front paws.
How is a cat unlike a complex sentence?
Has 4 paws.
It does have something to do with paws. No, a cat has claws at the end of its paws, and a complex sentence has a pause at the end of its claws.
Ah. I forgot what a complex sentence is.
It's okay.
boo.
This is,
I kept getting my ass sniped.
Yeah, same.
I will go tank, I guess. I was just trying to do like the quests.
I can tell
Yeah,
you,
same.
me as solo tank ain't gonna work. You have the worst out of us tanking right now, and if I'm doing it alone, it would definitely fail.
What do we have for you?
We just
Did
have
you just imply
Joe,
that I was a better
or
tank?
Joe, Jeff. Oh my god.
We have Joe.
Joe. He's a knockoff
Joe
Jeff.
is our healer now, Stuart.
Wish.com Jeff.
Oh no. Oh no. That's what you're gonna tell your
Boo,
tell your
Jeff.
coworker is.
And
Apparently you're just
Haley,
a knockoff Jeff.
Haley, you don't have to make anything for me if you don't want to. And besides, I don't even know what I would associate with me.
I'd like
I
a
am
top.
and I want to.
I think I'd like a top hat on mine.
Unless-
See, okay,
unless you
I
guys
had
have
the
something-
same idea.
A tiny
Nice.
off-center top hat, or like a fitting. top
Yes.
A
hat?
fitting top hat. No, the tiny off center one
Oh.
is too. It's like
Jaunty.
mall goth.
Do you need a
That's
a
fair.
monocle?
I was
No.
thinking tiny off-center top hat
A
for
pipe?
the silliness.
The off center, like, yeah, cute, yeah, great for repo robots, but
Oh
also
my god.
kind of like Spencer's Gifts robot. Spencer's Gifts gothy. Okay, if you want to put that there, I guess you can.
I say, unless you guys
Repo bot.
have something you associate with me, I have no idea what I would even ask for.
Let's try.
I don't know. I was drawing a blank.
I bet it didn't take very long.
No, it doesn't. It's actually pretty quick. Because the funny thing is I didn't even have an idea for Stuart either. I was like, I don't know.
What the fuck? You didn't have an idea for me?
Nope. I had an idea for me, an idea for Oz, and then a partial idea for D. So I was like,
I see
hat
how it
for
is.
sure. I don't know. I feel like for the non-streamers, it's a little harder because it's just like I don't have a specific brand that I associate you with.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like I'm not doing good with anybody.
That's how I normally feel.
It's alright.
I keep forgetting to guard you guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I just realized I haven't guarded a single person yet. No, Jeff, go away. Give me my people.
No, you already altered. Okay.
Ah!
Come on, Ultron. Die already.
I took out Jeff. Oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
Ultron.
Oh, shit.
Nope.
You can give Crims the Mohawk Rocket has.
Crims, do you want a mohawk?
I can't say that I've ever associated a mohawk with myself.
No, me either, but it sounds funny.
Krim should have a ferret familiar.
Yeah.
Oh,
I do
that'd
have
be
those.
cute. Okay, that works. I can do that. I'll put him on your head.
Sure,
He's
why
gonna
not?
be he'll be a little furry noodle on your head.
You're a noodle.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
I think.
I
don't know.
honestly, I was gonna say it's like if it were a full body one, give me my jacket.
Yeah. You
Nice,
can be
nice.
the duck bucket one.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I the duck bucket? You're the one who bucketed.
Duck bucket you.
I
You
mean,
end up
I'm
carrying
okay
the
with
duck
it.
bucket a lot.
No, I've been using the gun a lot.
I also debated a gun for you.
Sure.
What color are you gonna make us though?
D is gonna be eggplant,
Mm.
as usual.
My
Oz
Professor
is going to be
Plum.
green, as usual.
Why?
Because you're always green, and your little goblin is green.
That's true.
Crims is gonna be red, because duh. I haven't decided on myself, which is a
Yellow,
problem.
duh.
That's a problem.
Well, no, okay. So I usually use yellow because of my name, but because I'm doing the little moth antenna, I feel like he should be like dark gray or black to go with my normal character.
I mean, this is another alternate you have.
Could be, yeah. Like a little light moth.
No.
You are the lamp.
I am the lamp now.
Touch that point. Touch the butt.
I am touching the point, but
Trying.
I'm very squishy.
Mm.
Squishy.
No.
I tried. I was holding it down until the magic started coming after me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I took down Jeff.
I'm on the point.
Hey.
Nope.
Gimme. Gimme. This is my space. Oh, damn it. I died.
Damn.
My
You're dead
coding
too.
wasn't good enough.
No, the portal disappeared right in front of me.
Oh, no.
Well, now we have time to add Demonade.
I think I'm burning out.
Of this game?
D, you still have time to, because you're streaming until 3.
Mm.
But it is 2:30 and it's half an hour past my stream.
Oh, true.
I'm tired. I'm
Yeah.
fucking tired. So I am going to call it a night. Bring D8 in.
Tired.
Toyed. Just a crispy French fry from today. I really like socializing with
What's a combat chest?
people.
It's free
I
stuff.
just
The new thingy.
it's exhausting.
Mm-hmm.
Even and like it doesn't matter even like how much we vibe or whatever. Like I'm just tired.
I'm highly offended.
Absolutely agree.
I didn't want to say anything, but yeah, offended.
Offended and terrible.
Wow.
Like now that he has said something, you may say something. All right. I love your guys' faces. Be well. Go take care of yourself. You guys
Just
too.
my face. I'm more than just a face, you know.
No, that's all you are.
Well, that's a weird thing to think about.
You're just
You
a
like-
meat suit.
No,
don't
you
You're-
no.
you're
You want
like-
to know a weird thing to think about? Random science fact about your body and childbearing.
Oh no.
Did you know a husband and wife technically do not have children together? A wife is technically only a carrier of her mother's eggs, and therefore your husband is having a child with your mom.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have fun with that.
It's very weird. We're
All right,
born with
Skeletor
every
meme.
egg that we will have in our life.
Yep. You're born with those eggs. You didn't make them.
Which means
Nope.
you have your grandchildren eggs.
Yep.
You should yell at Addie when you're just randomly angry. You're just like, Addie, give me my eggs back.
Yeah, it's really weird to think that like my grandma made my eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Eggy wigs.
No, I'm from my grandmother's egg. My mom made my eggs. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tell how tired I am. I just can't even make sense anymore. Alright.
Are you gonna leave, or do you want me to?
Well, I'm gonna see who's streaming. See who I should raid.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh, give her a
Haley,
second.
start
Stuart.
streaming.
No, fuck that. I'm not
Oh,
doing it
Haley.
again.
So, oh my gosh.
I mean, it was
If
pretty
only-
successful
If
last
only
night.
Haley were streaming.
No, I'm not doing it again.
I'm just so disappointed that I can't raid Haley.
So you can never raid me because I don't raid very often or stream very often, and when I do, it's at the same time as you.
That's true. All right. Have a wonderful night, guys.
Have a good night.
Good night.
I can't
The Ultron MVP for that other skin is pretty cool.
I haven't seen it. I haven't taken a look at his extras.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper.
I'm only not healing because I have a achievement I have to get either by tanking or DPSing. So
You're fine.
I'll do one of those.
Demon Aid, take it. I thought I was
Do you need to tank? Do you need to tank?
No, I don't. I need one of 4 heroes, and 2 of them are deeps. So
Okay.
I need to accumulate kills, and honestly, trying to do that as a tank is not the easiest thing to do. So what I should really be doing is
I'm just a sort
being a
of fire.
deeps. And between magic and Psylocke, I have a much higher chance of actually killing somebody as Psylocke.
Get ready.
You stream for longer because you were late? I'd probably go a little bit longer. Maybe not completely to...
Kissing everything.
Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. You're going to raid out to me no matter what. Hi, raiders.
I'm not sure.
You've
Wait, you're not Haley.
already been listening to my voice. Now you're hearing my chat.
You said I wasn't doing it.
The battle starts in 5.
Haley's
Haley,
not
you
playing
see a
the
lot of
game.
things.
Yeah, I was only gonna say if you needed a tank, you could try out the Penny and Rocket team up.
Oh, yeah, we could do that. I'm done to do that just to give you a chance to see what the team up's like.
My strife has given me strength.
No, you do your thing, man. You need DPS, do it.
Me just jump in with a raccoon.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, listen to those sweet boys cooperating with each other.
Fuck you. Boys
So
never
beautiful.
cooperate or show our feelings.
I had to make it weird. Sorry.
If only we cared
Our
about
friends on the back end over
homoeroticism
here.
as being a negative thing.
Right.
We're just like, yeah,
there's
totally.
a Psylocke on me.
Yeah, I
Right.
know. She's been back here.
I'm gonna go
I can't push the point.
anti-Psylocke.
I'm gonna pull back. Oh,
I'm just trying to not get killed by the Psylocke that was back here.
I killed her. Psylocke v Psylocke.
Yay. Hell yeah.
A nice deep freeze.
Ew, everything hurts.
I don't know
Oh, where
why,
the-
but that made me suddenly think of that video that's like, my anus is bleeding.
my spoon is too big. I am a banana.
Yeah.
It's called Rejected Video.
Somebody
Or,
kill me! It's ASDF movies.
well, it had a different name originally.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
My favorite is the muffin that's like, can somebody just eat me?
That's not part of the original ones, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Damn. I'm really bad at Psylocke. Yes, if you're watching on Instagram, you probably saw the alert that says your stream is ending. If you wanted to keep watching the stream for the remaining time that we'll be streaming tonight, you
I
must
can't
needs
help anybody.
go find Twitch or
Nope, we're blocked back here.
YouTube. Yeah, I can get
Freaking Groot is
past.
doing a great job of stopping us.
If I go more forward,
Stuart's not
I
in the best
die.
angles.
I was just trying to avoid, like, get away because I wasn't high enough health to, like, even if I got healed, I would have died.
Yeah. I'm not actually on the point when I'm ulting. Damn.
I mean, at least you're the only one who has kills.
Do I? I think I've won.
You have 2.
Okay. Popping out of Discord to tell you if you're on Instagram and you're watching, your stream's going to be ending at the 4-hour mark, which is coming up in what my timer says 7 minutes. So watching on YouTube or Twitch is going to be the way to get you through that mark because Instagram kills my streams early. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you on one of the other streams if you want to hang out for the rest of the stream that Instagram won't let me do. Just search my name online. You'll find all the other platforms that I stream to. Okay, bye.
Wow, fuck you, Stuart.
Well, you told me to.
No, I told Crimson to. I didn't tell you to do shit.
Oh, that's fair. Also, according to your husband, nah, that's not true.
Yeah.
Bye, Stuart.
You did say that.
3, 2, 1.
Fucking
I suck.
man.
What? Why you fucking lying to them, Haley?
That man.
You married that,
I did.
or did that marry you?
Wow.
I don't know. I think I tricked him into marriage.
That yeah, that tracks.
Wow.
Hey, you're the one who admitted it.
That doesn't mean that you agree with it. Haven't you ever heard the saying, when a woman calls themselves fat, you don't say, yeah, you actually kind of are.
Oh no, you just tell them, yeah, it's okay, right?
No.
Why not?
You're supposed to say, no, honey, you're not fat at all. What do you mean?
Don't people see through that?
No.
Oh.
Not when you are negative towards your self-image.
I don't think I would ever find myself with somebody that would believe that lie.
There's a saying that I've always wanted to be able to use on someone who asked, like, oh, do you know any fat people? And I was like, I know like 10 fat people and you're 5 of them.
Jeez.
Wow. So it's not necessarily believing the lie, it's having the reassurance that you are probably the only one that sees yourself in such a negative way.
Oh, goodness.
I mean, it also helps when you're not actually fat.
Yeah, that's true.
Unlike me, I'm super fat.
Yeah, totally.
And I still think I'm not explaining that very well.
Haley, am I fat?
No.
See, I know you're lying now because you just said that's what you're gonna do.
No.
I can't keep anybody up. We're so spread out all the time.
Yeah.
I'm with you.
Hey, but at least you and I have a kill now, Crims.
We've had it
kill.
for a little while.
Yeah, it's not necessarily about like believing the exaggerated lie or anything. It's just having somebody trying to distract you from your own brain.
Implying I have one of those.
I think
Sometimes you have one.
I would just
Fuck, you know I
feel
don't.
a certain way if I suspected that the person who was telling me the thing is doing it to make me feel better.
Yeah.
Like I don't accept compliments well, and I accept them worse if I feel like they're doing it to manipulate me, even for positive reasons.
That's fair. I feel like I can be kind of the same way.
Like if
But
somebody
I also like. Go ahead.
if somebody watched one of my YouTube videos, I'm like, oh my god, it's so good. I'd be like, it's not. Nobody was ever said it's so to anything I've ever done. So like I can read right through you, and I feel like really insulted that you think I need that pathetic lie that we both know is wrong for you to, I don't know. That's just me.
I know.
Just so you know,
For me
I was watching-
specifically. Go ahead, Stuart.
I was gonna do the lie thing just because for a gag, but I'm done.
I was just gonna say, for me specifically, it's one of those things like where if I'm being down on myself, and even if somebody jokingly agrees with me and says like, "Oh yeah, you actually are fat," I'll be like, "What the fuck?"
I think I'm
Like,
one of the
to
few
get
people who has
even
gotten
more
away
in
with
my
it.
feels. No.
I have. You're like, fuck you, Stuart, and you instead of getting upset, you're like angry, and then we turned it into a joke.
No, but see, that's the thing. Externally, I'm like, "Fuck you, Stuart," but internally, I'm like, "Damn, that was kind of mean."
Oh, I'm sorry. Why'd you call
But
me
like,
fat
I
then?
have not called you fat.
Haley, am I fat?
No, you're not.
See, you're doing it again.
Oh my god.
Why are you doing that? Rude.
I'm gonna get old someday, and then I'm going to. Oh man.
But I feel like also a lot of it is that I've finally gotten to a point to where
Who's having? What characters
That
is having an
doesn't
existential
necessarily mean
crisis
ugly.
behind me?
It was Moon Knight.
I was gonna say probably Moon Knight.
It was a female voice. It was definitely not Moon Knight.
Oh.
Oh.
So I'm like, I'm gonna get old one day, and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, what is going on behind me?
There's depression in real life. There's depression in the game.
I will say, I don't use it as much just because the
Ow,
joke kind of wore
ow,
out.
ow.
But the nickname I had for Oz was Fatty.
Ow.
Tried to help.
But see, I feel like one like that is kind of funny because she's definitely not.
Don't let her know that. No,
Oh.
no confidence for you.
You don't want me to tell her that she's pretty? What the fuck?
I mean, if you want, I guess.
But yeah, then that goes back into the whole like understanding that being fat doesn't mean that you're not pretty.
Oh yeah.
Because being a 90s kid spent so much time of people being like, you gotta be skinny to be pretty.
I'm an emo kid, just as emo as can be.
But
No.
I don't know why
we're well
you saying
past
a
that
90s
era,
kid made
though,
me think of
right?
that, but it did.
Like, thin is out, especially I think because we spent a while looking at models who were basically destroying their futures,
Yes.
their health, and their ability to be productive people in society after their modeling years were over. And it's like, well, we know that that's an awful standard to do. We know that that's detrimental just to life on planet. To
Absolutely.
look and be that way.
I think that's the big turning point is realizing how unhealthy some of those people were.
Yeah.
I mean, being skinny just comes with a shit ton of health problems.
Yeah.
Even if it's natural.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, being an extreme either way, extremely skinny
Oh, yeah.
or
There's
like,
lots of health
overweight
problems
is
being
detrimental.
obese, right? Not fat, but
Yeah.
but like morbidly obese, you're going to have issues.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to say, well, I'm healthy because I'm not thin anymore.
Right.
You want to be balanced.
Mm-hmm. Which is why a good balanced diet and exercise is very important. And if you're a little on the heavier side during that, then that's okay, as long as you're still taking care of yourself.
Right. Don't
Taking
lie to
care of
yourself
yourself?
about your health either way.
Yeah.
Don't say because I'm thin, I'm fit. That's not correct. And don't say, I'm heavy and that's okay because I'm not thin anymore. I'm not thin.
Right.
Neither of those are okay if you're like blood is bad and you have other health conditions that you're suffering from. You have sleep apnea or thyroid issues or whatever.
Absolutely.
Damn it. Stupid door.
Oh, they're really just letting us march this forward. It's awfully kind.
I'm scaring him back.
Right?
Yeah, I don't feel like we're even like getting a bunch of kills or anything, but doing a great job just sort of
I like
being
the-
mean, being bullies.
They're having bad positioning.
Yeah.
Ow, somebody keeps coming up behind us.
There's the Healy Dealy over here. Well, I didn't back into it, that's for sure. Some folks like the fluffy. Exactly. The fluffy is good.
Thick thighs save lives.
Mm.
Wow.
Either Haley just agreed to that in like the weirdest way, or she died.
I died. I died instantly.
Oh, so you don't like thick thighs? No, shame.
I have thick thighs, Stuart. What the fuck are you talking about?
I gave you a binary choice, and you chose that it was that you died, not that you like thick thighs.
Wow. Jeez. This Ultron's awfully spicy.
I don't even know what to say.
Usually not talking is the best option when it comes to me.
Yeah. Don't feed the trolls.
Pretty much. And Stuart is the mega troll.
I'm the nicest troll you'll ever motherfucking meet, though.
You are.
I usually use my troll powers
are
for good.
actually mean. Fuck this onk. Fuck that onk. Oh, Cramps. I tried to save you. I'm
I
gonna
thought
die.
you said cramps.
I would say,
Cramps.
as far as attractiveness, the one thing that I find more attractive, by and large, in every shape, every size of person, is confidence and ability. If you feel like you really hate your body, everybody else will probably follow suit with you, whether you mean to project that or not. And the other thing is ability. Like if you just really can't, like you're too starved or you're too out of shape, in no matter what capacity you look, to actually like do stuff. Like we try to go on a hike and you're like, oh, I can't. I need to rest every like 5 minutes. Or I can't go to this event where you're on your feet for a long time. Or anything where it's like you have to remove yourself from the situation because your diet doesn't support you. That stuff sucks.
A good litmus test for me is like, can you do a whole day at Disneyland?
Yeah. That's a good one.
Because that's not technically easy. You're walking a couple miles at least.
Yeah. It's a lot of standing, a lot of walking.
There are a lot of places to take breaks and sit, though.
That's the thing, though. If you take a lot of breaks and sit a lot, like, I can understand if it's like a pre-existing condition kind of thing, like you have a bum knee or something like that. But I'm going to be a little judgmental if, you know, the scenario is I'm so exhausted all the time, or I just like so out of shape. I just can't hang with this kind of thing. Like,
right.
That sucks. Because there are things that I like to do, and I like to do them at my pace. And if I feel like the person that I'm interested in is like just not able to keep a pace with all of that, that really sucks.
Absolutely.
What stunned me?
Don't know.
Yeah, I think the biggest thing is just feeling good in your own skin.
Mm-hmm.
I'm holding the board.
Do it. Hold that point. No aggro murder.
No.
Got him.
Oh. This damn chair is uncomfortable.
Nice.
That may have done it.
I chose a terrible time to try to stand up. Sorry.
At least you know.
Good job. We might actually get this to the checkpoint. If they have to trickle right now because we're so close, that might be all we need. Hey, 2 more minutes. Tro says I try to balance my rough spots with my bright for the time being and tackle what I can control. I love that.
Mm-hmm.
Good positive outlook.
Kick her ass, do it.
I did.
No, let me through the door, damn it.
I just destroyed that Scarlet Witch, I'm not gonna lie.
I know, I saw I was right behind you.
There's a few DPS that, like, I don't have any problems killing. So a Scarlet Witch, Moon Knight, and a Punisher, 1v1. Unless they are like, genuinely better than me, I just destroy.
Don't back up, don't back up.
I got hell
Oh,
on
crap.
me.
I'm backed up.
Ah, shit. Hell's behind you guys. Those stupid birds.
Or doo-doo birdies.
Or doo-doo birdies. Baby shark doo-doo. Goddamn, what the hell?
Yeah, I think some
That
of the best
wasn't
we
even
can
my
do,
intention.
especially in a relationship, is acknowledge where we have weaknesses and either seek out help for those or otherwise, you know, find something else to give ourselves balance and strength so that we're worthwhile in other ways.
I've got my ult again.
Damn.
Hey, I pulled one of their... No, I pulled one of the healers to our base.
Oh, gotcha. I was trying to come up to you and then suddenly you weren't there anymore, so I got scared.
Cool. I'm not even going to kill their healer because they're just running to the original point. but they may end up coming from behind. So keep that in mind. Yep, there she is.
I got you. Oh, Ultron's got me.
Yeah.
You're fine. You're fine. We got you. We got you. We got you. You're fine.
Keep touching. Keep touching.
Do it. You're going around the corner.
Let's go after Dagger, Cloak and Dagger first. If we can focus that. Oh, never mind.
Ow, 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 ow. You know me.
No exterminate. No
Walk forward, walk
disassemble. No. Too many ults. Yeah. Go Crims. That was a clutch ult right there. Uh-oh.
Oh, we stepped off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody heard pure and ran. Honestly, it was so hard for me to find and target their healers.
Ooh, I like that skin.
It's a good skin.
My lord.
Hey, got SP.
Almost 30,000 healing.
Nice.
Jesus, you were holding it down.
Your and I's like damage absorption were like neck and neck.
Oh
too.
yeah. Oh yeah. It was crazy because they had almost, you know, a third or 2/3 of what we did just with the one tank, and they were able to take on so much more, or so fewer deaths and so much more survivability.
Just they had really good healing. It looks like.
Yeah.
Their healers were just hard to kill. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I had the lowest kills on our team at 6. Or death, I mean.
Oh, you're doing something right. All right. I'm done playing a bunch of characters I'm so at. I want to get better at my best character.
Me too.
Going back to my girl.
See, I haven't always... since they updated Scarlet Witch, I hadn't actually been... Or not Scarlet Witch, Rocket. I hadn't actually been playing him as efficiently as I should be, because I forgot that one of the changes is if I directly hit you with an orb, it gives you burst healing. So I was never directly aiming at people.
I mean, they bounce and hit them anyways.
Light can heal and light can harm. Same with me.
I think Rocket can full heal a tank from almost nothing to full in like 4 seconds or something like that, if you're hitting him directly.
That's awesome.
Time has come to call on ancient forces to aid us in this battle.
Asgard has been invaded yet again. But as always,
The spells I have mastered are not for novices. They are fueled by true chaos. You want pure chaos? The battle starts in 5.
This comes with us.
3, 2.
This is mine now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Did you hear the goat scream?
Always.
Yep.
Yeah.
Whoa,
that
how'd I
all
get
the
like
time.
one shot?
My time to shine. Time to help.
One thing I should really probably end up learning is how my shield heals, or how long it takes.
Hmm?
Like, does me holding it
Oh.
up prevent it from healing?
I see. Like how it comes back, how it regenerates.
Yeah. Like, should I be more liberal with it? Should I use it
Yeah.
more? God. So the big change on the Strange that is making a huge difference is just the fact that I don't have to get super close to someone to use my area of effects to do full damage now.
Nice.
There's no fall off.
Nope.
No.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Where are you even going? Oh, okay, thanks.
He was trying to get me in there, but I had walked off, and I think he's like, "Oh fuck."
Yeah.
Got my ult.
I wonder how bot matches work now after the game's been out this long. Are they less reliant on them, or?
I don't know. They did receive so much like negative press for doing that tactic and not telling the community. It kind of makes me wonder if that would be enough for them to back off, or if they just say, whatever, you know it, we do it, we're just gonna keep doing it.
You guys figured it out. It's fine.
Yeah.
Hey Jeff, I heard you have a soul. It's good to see that.
What?
Anytime I use my ult, it knocks their soul out of them.
Oh.
Yeah, that's how it works.
So there's no official ginger in Marvel Rivals?
No. Like even Black Widow, she's a daywalker because she doesn't have the freckles.
Ah, gotcha.
Which is ironic because
yeah,
Ultron has a soul apparently.
Sure. Oh, it's like you
What is
guys
this
aren't
Black
dying.
Panther doing?
Trying to get you. But it won't let him.
hell yeah.
Where are you?
Bubble.
Are you behind
Get in
us?
the bubble. Oh, that didn't matter. That's interesting. So Scarlet Witch's ult goes through shields?
That wasn't a shield. That bubble is just a healing area.
I thought it was a healing
Go.
shield.
No, there's a forward-facing shield.
Nice.
Well,
Good
yeah,
job.
the contact lens.
Yeah.
The contact.
But I thought that one
lens.
was a shield and it did healing.
That one does. What was that the one you're trying to hide behind?
No, I was in the bubble. I thought the bubble was a shield and it did healing.
Oh no, it just does healing.
Oh no.
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Yeah. I didn't get MVP for my triple kill.
I got MVP.
It's because Krim stole it.
I know. Damn it, Stuart!
It was
Stuart doesn't let us to watch them anymore.
No.
Try to watch shit.
Stuart said no MVPs.
I didn't get it, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Oh, Cap Fan is playing captain?
Cap fan.
Have you guys ever cracked your neck and it felt like you just unlocked your third eye?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that just happened. It's like, oh, was I depriving myself of oxygen all this time?
Right.
Yeah.
Like, oh, this is how reality is supposed to feel. What have I been up to?
Speaking of, I need to schedule a chiropractor.
You're gonna have them Judy chop you?
I just need my shit wrecked. I need them to wreck it so that it unwrecks it.
Oh, I found a new way of cracking backs that might work better on you than my normal methods.
What?
It's the one where you lift the arms above, like link it behind your head, and just slowly, like it's kind of hard to describe. Go from behind, put your hands behind them, and then lift, because it'll separate the
Yeah.
shoulders too.
Yeah,
It
that's
works
what I was
really well
telling
on
you
Amanda.
that they've been doing for me.
Sounds like a flyer. Yep.
Oh, here they're on the right.
Wait, Jesus.
Oh, I didn't. I looked up. That got me killed.
Yeah, I think I told you that my chiropractor had done that and it felt really good.
It's not very hard to do safely.
Oh.
Usually when I look up a new technique, I see its difficulty versus its risk of injury, and that one's a fairly low one.
Hmm.
Yeah, I
You have to
had
be
Eric do
very
it for me
calm with
once.
and slow. Like the one people usually do, where like, oh, cross your arms and I'll pick you up, can be pretty dangerous.
Yeah, that one's forceful.
The one I do is a variant of it, but it's just lifting someone and letting their body crack as needed.
Yeah, you keep back there. They're not paying attention. Whoever's back there.
That's me.
Give me a chance to kill a tank because they stopped healing.
Yep.
I need heals. Okay, I'll go find some heals.
Look for a green, like, tea.
Yes, I know, Stuart. I was just
Okay.
saying.
Well, as a male gamer, I think it's my responsibility to teach you.
Whoa.
Dee's like, don't you fucking lump me in with that shit.
I mean, Dee's the one who taught me it, obviously.
Keep your manosphere shit out my stream.
Yup.
Your red pill incel shit.
Dee said,
Just
I
'cause
don't
it's
need
true
that
doesn't mean it's
juju
red
up in
pill.
here.
That was my kill now. I saw you chasing, and I'm like, no, mine.
Wow, you stole somebody's kill? How could you?
It was the cat fan.
You're horrible.
Yeah.
No, I'm just a whore.
Sure.
Yeah, that's true.
I am horrible, but just because I'm able to be a whore.
Horrible.
Yeah. I'm a whore ableist.
You're an able whore.
Tro says, one job perk I really missed from my old job was a wellness reimbursement stipend. Ooh. That let me get 2 free
Oh, that
massages
sounds
a month. Oh.
Hell yeah.
I like free massages. I don't get those very often. Oh, you unleash what? Just I unleash.
Unleash.
Chiropractor probably
everything.
wouldn't have hurt either. Yeah, no kidding.
I wonder if suggesting you watch Shang-Chi would be beneficial to you, because it has some really fanciful stuff for the little girl, your littles to watch.
They don't watch new things right now. They're on
that's
hiatus for new things. Anytime we suggest anything like this is really good, I have really good memories about this, or everybody loves this, or all the kids at your school have already watched this. They're like, no, we want to watch the same 5 things we've been watching this last month.
What are these
That's fair.
things?
They're right now pretty addicted to Octonauts.
I know that game.
Oh, I love that one.
Yeah.
What? No.
Winnie the
Double
Pooh.
holding the point.
Yeah, why not?
Octonauts is cute because they get to learn about sea life.
Yeah.
They just use 4 alts right there. I'm not even in the
How are your kids with outside people suggesting stuff? Or like outside sources?
Suggesting stuff?
Yeah.
The same.
Are they
They don't take
easier to manipulate?
suggestions. They're not interested in hearing what other people want to tell them to do.
So they're
I mean-
meat.
Yeah. They won't eat what people tell them to eat. They won't listen to or read or watch what
you need to
people
take
tell
care
them.
of that Iron Man.
Because I know some kids are the kind who will listen more if someone else tells them aside their parent.
Sure. I'm one of those people.
I mean, rightly so.
Yeah. Oh my my god, if I could stop clicking out of this game, that would be great.
Would it though?
The one thing that pisses me off about this, my mouse goes out of the window.
I mean, maybe you should just not do that.
Maybe you should eat something. I don't fucking know.
Eat my ass.
My brain was going somewhere, and then I was like, oh, that sounds very suggestive and bad. No, not
Are you
bad.
suggesting I eat something of yours? Because I take.
No! No pure chaos!
Oh, how did you go?
Wait a minute.
Everybody must have bounced out of my right click. Because I definitely made you all invulnerable.
I bounced out of it up onto the bridge. And I used the bridge as the my shield.
Oh, good.
As the my shield. Yep, that's English.
Interesting ult. She got there, so.
No disassemble.
No disassemble.
Not even Ultron.
You should quote Bender more.
That wasn't Bender.
I know, but I'm just saying, you're a robot.
I'm not a robot.
Are you
Cloak
not?
and dagger.
Oh.
No.
That's what made no disassemble funny.
Ah, fuck you, Punisher.
Johnny
Bullied her
Five's
into
not
ulting,
pissed.
yay! It is
Oh
a
my
nice
god, I
feeling
thought Another One Bites the Dust was in the game.
Yeah. They
'Cause Luna
partnered with
ulted
the
at the
existing.
same exact time.
Oh yeah, it's Luna. Ult again.
Ding, 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 ding.
That would have been great. I wish that it did do that.
Oh, cool. He just dinked my shield and nothing else.
No.
Pure death is what you got.
No. Transmitting message. Your mother was a snowblower. Oh. I should rewatch
Oh, god
those.
damn it.
I wonder if when the girls stop their hiatus, if they would watch that movie.
What movie?
The
Short
short
Circuit.
circuit movies. It's only two, right?
Oh.
1 and 2.
Johnny Five is alive.
No Neil.
Take that cloak.
Good job, good job.
I still don't even think I got the kill for that. I think you did.
Aw. Good job. Should I relocate the child, or do you mind if she stays in our bed? I don't mind if she stays in our bed. I'd rather she get deeper sleep. I don't know
what?
where I'll
I'm
crash.
gonna let you watch it.
If when I go to bed, she's still in there, I'll make an assessment at that time as to what I want to do. I only remember two, but the movies could, with movies that can mean nothing. Yeah, just because I remember two movies doesn't mean there aren't plenty more that I just don't know or remember. Or, yeah. I don't generally become a fan of things just because I watch a couple movies. So when they make a third, a fourth, a TV series based off the movie, I don't know that kind of stuff about almost anything.
It's a really shame when they make a TV series out of stuff that's good, and the TV show is good, but then you're like, oh, that's so much time.
Yeah, we were going to watch all the Lilo and Stitch movies when the kids were into that. Now they won't watch even the first one again.
Look on my MVP, I die at the very end of it.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, I just realized you've been frozen this entire time, your stream. Like, why isn't he watching it?
Instagram?
We good to go? Yeah.
Yeah, Instagram
On my
dies at
screen.
Good.
4 hours. Yeah, we're good to go.
I don't know if you watched my MVP, but do you like that I just walked up into the Punisher's face while he's in his
Yeah.
tent?
I do like that.
I'm like, yeah, I don't care. It's like, yeah, I don't care that you're in your turn. Fine.
But yeah, we were gonna watch the Lilo and Stitch movies, and then we found out. I looked at the watch order, and it was like you have to watch 1, 3, and 2, and then in order to watch 4, you have to watch something like 86
Episodes, yeah.
episodes of an episodic show, and it is canon for the next movie. And I'm like, oh, great, that's lovely.
I didn't watch much of it, but the show was actually not bad from what I remember.
A lot of people said
There's
it was
a
good.
fourth
It's just a lot.
There's a fourth movie?
Yep.
Yeah,
For what now? I'm sorry, I missed it. I was spacing
the
out.
Lilo and Stitch world.
Oh, yeah.
I believe it was straight to TV or straight to video.
I don't know. I really know so little about movie releases and order and everything they do. I've also heard that
Oh yeah.
the Frozen or Frozen, totally messing
Tangled?
things up. The Tangled TV show is actually like really, really well done.
Yeah, I've heard a couple songs from it, and it's like, wow, that's a really good song.
And I've never actually sat and watched Tangled from beginning to end. Can know the gist, but I haven't watched it. Oh,
I just melted.
I've watched Tangled so many times in the last like 2 months.
really? Our kids will not watch it.
Yes.
They watched
wonder
it.
why.
Well, they watched it like 3 or 4 times, and they were fine with it. And then they decided we're not fine with it anymore. Oh, okay.
Kids get weird.
Yeah.
Addie finally burned herself out on it.
Mm.
We
I was
watched
always-
it, I want to say 4 times a day for like a week straight.
Oof.
That was me and Aladdin and The Lion King. As a kid.
Oh
After,
my God.
like-
Just-
And Nightmare Before Christmas.
Right. See, with her, it's because she really likes the music.
Mhm.
Like, she likes dancing to it, and then she was even starting to remember the words, which was really cool to see, because she's only 2.
It's pretty cool.
Like, she was singing along to the Tangled movie. She knows 2 or 3 songs from each Frozen movie.
Mhm.
She knows, say, like 1 or 2 from both Moanas. And then she also knows All I Wanted by Paramore.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. I can't make a bad joke. I was going to say
Makes
the song that your kids have been obsessed with that Oz is getting sick of.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, Don't You Worry.
What joke were
Okay.
you gonna make?
I was going to say, oh, yeah, does she know Don't You Worry? Or something along those lines.
Mm. It's a good song,
I
but
didn't even know
I mean,
that song existed.
you'd have to like Black Eyed Peas.
Right.
I don't usually eat those, but yeah,
That's what a boomer joke that was. Like
I know.
Wow.
incredibly boomer.
Thank you for noticing.
Wow.
That
I turned
happened.
the corner
Age
and
is
got mowed
showing,
down.
Stuart.
How old am I?
The
You're not allowed to
Punisher's
say on
directly
this
on
thing.
top of the payload.
Yeah, it's totally a bastion right now.
No, Frost. No, Frost. No. No. She's almost dead. Yes.
Good job. Good
I
job.
saved myself.
Haley, you do realize I was shooting her from behind, right?
Yeah, but you weren't connecting. Every time her health was taking down, it was when my nuts were hitting her.
I mean, I wasn't making full contact,
Ow.
but I have a shotgun blast.
I died to a fucking squirrel stampede.
Moo.
I had no health. But yeah, Addie knowing All I Wanted by Paramore makes my emo little heart very happy. And it helps
Ollie
that
ever-
Ollie kept requesting it. Sorry, what was that, Stuart?
Does Ollie ever sing?
Yeah. Yeah, Ollie requested All I Wanted for like 2 months straight when we would go take him to school in the morning.
Aw.
So
brain's done.
he learned the lyrics to it, and then from hearing both Ollie and I singing it, Addie started catching on to him. Oh,
My brain just started
you were
singing
almost
all I
dead.
ever wanted. All I ever needed. I'm like, wait, nope, wrong song.
Definitely wrong song. Yeah, Ollie actually knows a good bit of my playlist at this point.
So it looks like my shield doesn't heal while it's out, even if it's not taking damage.
That makes sense.
It does, but it also doesn't. I feel like there should be like a 3-second cooldown. If it's up, it should heal slowly. Like having it down should still heal it faster, but oh, no one's attacking you and you want to keep it up just in case. We'll give you a little something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aw.
I'm back to shed some light.
Lights out.
My time to shine. I appreciate you. There's still a chance to stop them.
Hey, we got a Bastion.
Yeah.
Hey, look. It doesn't work when I'm in my base.
I am ready to put on a show.
No. No.
I died.
You got pulsed.
Mm-hmm.
That's so close to killing the Luna.
I saw that. Then I got grabbed by the frost.
Yeah.
Luna's dead.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
Yeah,
My time to
Frost.
shine.
Damn. Just wanted to touch the point and stop them a little bit.
You don't always get what you
Oh.
want, but if you try sometimes, you get what you need.
Wow.
Get what you need.
Why do all the songs you quote sound so old?
Because my
'Cause he's
dad
old.
grew up
My time to shine.
showing me a lot of older songs.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Here's a question, because I feel like I know the answer, but that might just be rude of me to make this assumption. Stuart, what's the newest music you listen to?
Honestly, not too much
Mhm.
new stuff. I wouldn't like if you played something like, oh yeah, I like that song, but I don't go out of my way to look up most new music unless it's in a video game. Like I said, I'm very big on soundtracks or songs from shows.
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know if you'd count like Has Been Hotel's music as new music.
Nah, I meant more like acts, bands,
Radio.
single singer, songwriter sort of stuff.
It's not my style of music generally. Like I don't disenjoy it. It's not the kind of music I like to sing to.
Yeah.
You're
Always
a
been
theater
very chosen.
kid.
I'm a theater kid, even though I was never once in theater.
I think being in choir helps that, though.
Yeah. How'd you know I was in choir?
It's almost like you've told me about it before.
Did you remember who I was in choir with?
No.
Oz.
Oh, okay.
We were
We've
in.
never talked that much about Oz being in it.
Yeah. I think I was in choir with Oz for 3 out of the 4 years of high school.
Nice. You beat it off.
My time to shine. I appreciate you.
Thank you for the save, Grim.
You're welcome.
Just embrace the light.
Oh my god, I'm getting a quad just from standing in this one spot.
Nice.
What? I don't know how I died. I had my shield up.
You got Iron Man-ded?
No, like my shield hit his Iron Man thing.
Oh, I don't know.
It wasn't full health. I don't think that matters though.
No, Punisher!
It's a really gruesome Punisher skin.
Yeah, it is.
I like how you say that, but I'm literally a zombie.
Well, yours is gruesome too.
I just need to hear that
I didn't say
sometimes.
yours
Okay?
isn't.
Yeah.
I'm sensitive.
Ew, the corner didn't cover my thick thighs enough.
Mm.
Literally was my thighs peeking out by the wall. God damn.
Thick thighs and lives.
Keep
That's the
touching
phrase,
it.
right?
Keep
Killed
touching the butt.
sometimes, too.
Keep touching the butt. Damn.
Oh, we were so close.
No, I was coming!
I got one more in me. Then I'm gonna have to call tonight so I can actually do something tomorrow with myself.
Happy June, everyone.
Yeah.
Hey! I exist.
So I just saw a shirt that says "Never get horny around me. I'm an empath."
Wouldn't that be a positive thing though?
That's true. I think it's more of
Unless
like
you don't want to be.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch
Okay.
team to win this one. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope
Eat
and fear.
butts and kick butt.
inappropriate.
Hey, she says it, not me.
I mean, some people prefer to eat butt and kick nuts, but
Yeah,
to each their own.
that's true.
Beer back is pupper time. Enjoy. Enjoy the fur bubba time.
Light doesn't dispel darkness.
Would any of you accept a symbiote partner like Venom?
Yes.
30 seconds before you attack.
You would have a permanent person living in your brain,
Don't ask
communicating
for
with you.
I mean,
explanations.
some people already have that, so what difference does it make?
That's
Yeah.
true.
I mean,
One
do you
doesn't
know
make
how
you
your
vitals head strong.
do you know how your intestines work?
Yes. I mean, one. Yeah, I guess.
Or your eyelashes?
Oh, don't talk to me about my friends on my eyelashes.
Wait, what?
You don't know about your eyelash friends?
What about eyelash friends?
You have eyelash
A lot
friends.
Nuh-uh.
Oh yeah. Everybody
Not
does.
just
Oh,
a
no.
couple.
I mean, not when you're freshly born, but pretty soon after. If you interact with a human being like a parent.
Is it just bacteria that lives on your eyelashes?
They're a little bit bigger than bacteria and have more legs.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Oh, we just ruined Haley's eyelashes.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'm gonna shave these bitches off. What the fuck?
That doesn't stop them.
What do you mean?
That gives them crevices to live in even bigger.
Yeah, they'll probably hang out in your eyelash pits.
Don't worry,
I
they're
don't
actually
trust
pretty helpful. They
either of
help
you.
change-
I mean,
Stuart knows that I am gullible as shit, so I am very questioning. Very
I'm
much
not the one who
questioning
said this, though.
yeah, I definitely get if
But
Stuart
still.
was the one to say it first. I wouldn't trust him either.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
It's the fact that he's jumping on it so hard to try to freak me out that
That's
makes me
fair.
question it.
Yeah, that's fair.
The reason I'm doing that is because I know it's true and I know it's going to freak you out.
What the
No,
fuck?
honestly, you
There's
should not be
bugs
freaked out.
that live on our eyelashes?
Yeah, little mites.
No.
You're never alone. There's stuff in your guts too.
Okay, see, I knew about the gut.
Yep. There's
Never
more
truly alone.
cells between our lips and anus that belong to bacteria and whatnot than there are cells in our own body.
That's freaky.
Yep. It just shows
And
how
it's
much
not
of
even
a
Friday.
what's the word I'm looking for? Collaboration project we are.
What was that pure? I don't know. Was it pure imagination?
Is that why your eyelashes randomly get itchy sometimes?
No.
No, that's just your
That's just you.
normal human.
No.
Oh.
Wait, you both get itchy eyelashes?
Not like it's like I have to rub my eyes really quick. It's usually just my eyelash getting tangled with itself.
That's not
Causing
itchy.
my irritation.
If your eyelashes are tangled, I don't think that's the same thing as itchy eyelash, is it?
No, it's not like an itchy itch. It's like, oh, I just gotta fix my eyelashes kind of thing.
Sure.
It's just like,
That's what I'm
oh
talking about.
fuck, my eye itches now.
Your eye itches or your eyelash itches?
Come on, Cap, let's go.
I'm just trying to understand.
I don't know. It's right at the spot of eyelash.
The sphincter of your eyelash.
The sphincter.
Whoa, what?
Your eyes are sphincters. You know that, right?
No, stop it.
It just because it's a fact doesn't mean I need to stop.
Quit making me hate my body even more. What the fuck? Why are you behind me?
And why is he looking this way?
Mm-hmm.
You didn't know, like, your eyes were sphincters?
Because they're a hole that opens and closes.
Yeah. Essentially.
I mean, by that definition, so is your mouth.
Yeah.
I
You're
don't.
getting it now.
I think there's more to the definition of
There's more to
sphincter
it.
than that.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, by Stewart's definition.
Yeah.
I'm just oversimplifying it
is
so I don't have to
Susan.
explain stuff.
Us against. Ugh.
Aha!
No, I'm stuck on
It
things.
ain't us against shit. Fuck you, Star-Lord.
Sucker. I was baiting them hard. They were so confused as to where to fight.
You're like the master of that.
Yeah. I'm also a
Master
very
beater.
cunning linguist.
Oh, whoa, whoa, Haley, gross.
Wait, what? What'd you say?
I said a master beater?
Once again, sorry.
I just want to go through the hole in the wall, damn it.
The hole was healing as I was trying to walk into it,
Yeah, I
but it
hate
didn't
that.
look like it was healing.
Your powers are mine!
We did it.
Good job, good job.
One thing I appreciate in this game is it's kind of hard to get an ace.
Yeah.
I remember that just being a huge thing of League of Legends, and it was like, oh, cool.
League is one of those games I feel is very much like Monopoly, though. You see a clear winner well in advance, and bad players can make other players win. And that's unfortunate, right? Monopoly is the same way. It's just if you're playing with a big disparate skill level, the bad players will make the good players better, faster, and also they both drag on, where you'll find out who the good players are and that they're winning, and then there's still a lot more game to do. You still have like 20 minutes, half an hour of watching the winner continue to win with very little chance of reversal of fortune.
It is also one of those games where, like you're saying, you know who's going to win. It's a landslide, why are you taking so long to beat us?
Yeah, exactly. When it's a landslide, it should just be fast then, right? And those games are just designed not to be fast, but they're also designed not to give you like good chances of reversal of fortune. So they happen, but they're pretty rare, and it kind of sucks that in the back of your head you sort of want to stick around to see if it's going to happen to you, and then you're part of the statistic where it just doesn't happen, which is the more common statistic, and you just get, I don't know, I get disheartened and upset playing League and playing Monopoly.
I think
Fuck Monopoly too.
I always wanted to be DPS in League. I probably should have tried more tanky characters, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Just because I'm that type of person who's like, I'm gonna run in and just fuck people up.
Yeah.
Better come with me.
Read Iron Man lore.
It's about daddy.
There, I read it.
Yeah, you technically don't actually have to read it.
I get a costume
That was
coin.
the
Redeemed for a
joke.
costume
I popped
choice.
in and they immediately popped out.
Oh wow, costume coin counts for like every costume ever.
No, it's a they have a select few.
It's a poll, yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. Not too many. Still some good ones in there.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize I reached Lord on Scarlet Witch.
Congratulations. I'm surprised you haven't. Well, I'll decide this some other time. I don't want to stay up and hem
Oh,
and
were you
haw.
looking around at stuff?
Figure out which one I want later. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate your faces. Thanks for streaming with us.
You want to tell the good folks watching what we're doing tomorrow, or what you're doing tomorrow?
Yeah, I will. So tomorrow, 10 p.m. Eastern, 7 p.m. Pacific, we're going to be popping back into Undertale and probably beating it. I'm going to farm a little bit for some money and goods, and then we're going to go and fight the final fight. And then that'll be a closed chapter on our first Earthbound-like game that isn't, or Mother-like game that isn't one of the Mother series. And then we got more down the pipeline. So that'll be a lot of fun. So don't miss it.
Nice.
Yeah. All right. I love your faces. I'm going to bounce. Bye.
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 All right. For those of you watching on Kick, YouTube, and Trovo, we're saying goodnight to you now. And if you're on Twitch, we're going to go find somebody to raid out to. And I will see you all in less than 24 hours. I appreciate your faces. I do love that regardless of what game we play, it's always about the community, the chats, the exchange of ideas. Like we were saying earlier, like literally this is the channel where you can come to. The game doesn't matter. It's all about, you know, what the topic is at hand, what I learned from you, what I can share with you guys, how I can put this all into perspective, the building of who we are as a community. And honestly, with hands down, I say this often, but I'll probably will only stop saying it when it stops being true. I think this is the best community on a live stream platform, period. Like, you guys are awesome. You're deep thinkers, good researchers. You care deeply. You're not just cerebral and care about facts digging, and then you happen to also be like antisocial jerks who like picking on other people. You care bigger than other people. And I think generally what I see in live stream communities are people who care deeply and support each other, and they're very fluffy, right? They talk about like light topics, or they're deep dive people. They're willing to do the research, and they're really like smart and cerebral, but they are kind of cruel. And I don't know why. Like, why can't you find that intersection? Because I am finding that intersection where the people who are in my stream are big-hearted and big-brained. You could be both. You could be both. You can care deeply, and you can want to continue to lifelong learn and be smart and check your sources and hold other people accountable to their claims and still use empathy as like your driving force. Love is your driving force. It's not hard. Yeah. Anyway, love your faces. YouTube, Kick, Trovo. I will see you all tomorrow.